We are live now. We were arguing about what date it is in the game.
I was right.
Welcome everybody back to EVENFALL. Thanks for joining us for today's game. Hope you guys had a good Thanksgiving or Thanksgiving break, whatever you're doing. And yeah, Logan actually thought that we weren't playing because of Thanksgiving, so he's not here. And he's just somewhere. I don't know where he is. So he's not playing. So we don't have Logan. And I think for like the past, what is it, like 3-4 games now, we haven't had everybody here. But that's okay. Isn't that like real life with D&D games? You know,
it's also pretty normal for us.
Exactly. We're not Critical Role. Well, Critical Role sometimes has
Critical Role also does that too.
So that's just how it be. So thanks everybody for joining. I want to give a shout out to our sponsor. I legit almost said something else that wasn't G Fuel. Go check out G Fuel, guys. You could use code Fireball to get 10% off, and you'll help support the channel. So thanks, guys. Also want to give a shout out to the music bot that continues to play the creepiest tracks that I don't want. But also a shout out to our patrons over on our Patreon who are throwing money in a circle at us. They're throwing money as we dance in a circle at them.
Are we doing that?
So big shout out to Echu, Melody Olvera, Jaren, Michael, Cal the God, Mike Salmon, Pippin the Hood, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Micah, God of Puns, Penguin Culture, or as Colton would say, Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Adam Halleck, Arthur Sulza, Mimi H, Danny, Mama Love and Papa Joy, James P, Patrick Skiffstad, Angriest Bird God, Rick Osborne, Notorious Thief, Grant Thatcher, Cade the Autismo, and Josh Travis. So thanks everybody for doing that thing. Thanks for the nut. So last we left off in Evenfall, the party had made their way to the city of Prybarrow. And the city is a lot different than the last party member who had recently visited, who was Phelan. He was trapped in stone for a long time, so it's changed a lot. There's a lot of walls. There's a big old dictatorship kind of going on inside the city. They're very strict on who they let in and out, and they have their own currency system. And adventuring is, of course, extremely illegal. So the party posed themselves as a band, made their way inside the town in order to find some information about one of their dead companions, Core. Who had some sort of link to a person here who would pay them money if Core was killed. So they collected the reward and told that dude, thanks, buddy, and they were going to leave, but he was like, hey, I might have more work for you, so just let me know. After talking with him, what did you guys do? Kind of just hung out. We were just like, let's just go stay at a tavern. And that night, everybody saw outside the window. Well, not everybody. It was more like Kurt and Lily, I think, or Kurt and Phelan. Or not even Kurt.
It was Stibbles and Phelan.
Stibbles and Phelan, who have the highest passive perception
was
in the party.
MIA.
Yeah. Saw these people kind of skulking and wandering about. They saw a body get dragged into like a sewage grate. And so they decided the best course of action would be to follow this person after Phelan's sword began rattling once again once they were waiting in their room. When they followed him out, they went into an alleyway, found 3 strange corpse-like looking people with red eyes and a burned insignia on their necks, and they continued to murder these people with auras. As Stibbles ran away.
You missed the part where they tried to murder us first.
Yeah. Kurt
they did almost murder us.
Kurt being on their own little side adventure doing, whatever Kurt's do. The next day, the party reconvened. They're like, that was weird. Wonder what's going on there. And the next day, a bunch of new people entered the town. There were some more bands or adventurers who came in along with some people that Philip recognized, along with not recognized, but who were wary of Philip, and Philip later talked to them, but we don't need to know about that. And a woman who recognized Stibbles. Her name was Feral. They seem to have been old friends, lovers. Not sure there. Weird history. Stibbles felt quite sour about her being in the city.
Present.
And told them that she had a very high-paying job that paid to a Cymer Langley in the city for a frog Emeth's eyeballs, or stomach, sorry. And so you guys were like, yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go kill a froghemoth. So you guys left the city, went into the forest about a day away, went into the swamps, destroyed that frog, that giant frog, promptly after it zipped Phelan right into its mouth, nearly murdering him. And you guys walked back to the city with a giant frog stomach, and Cardos pretended to eat it, saying that it was food.
Pretended.
Because that's what Dragonborn do.
Pretended.
He fucking ate it. You ate that shit and swallowed it and stomached it, and it was nasty. And that's kind of where we left off. As you guys went into the city, Philip was like, "I'll go get Kurt." So Philip walked all the way back over to the king's goblet, and went up to your room, opened the door, and we see
Kurt. And well, it's hard to see because there's sheets and it's dark, but there are thrashing limbs, and you do. And Kurt comes up and says, "Philip, is that you? Are you? Oh, Philip, are you? Philip, are you here? Are you? Are you here?
I'm here. We have a job.
Are you here to?
No. Oh, no. Next time. Not.
You could. There's room. This is a what I understand is a king-sized bed. Bed literally made for kings. Which is just a very wide bed.
Next time.
Is what it is.
Suze,
you wouldn't have any problem with Phil joining.
It's Philip. It's Philip.
Suze kind of turns, looks up, looks over towards Philip and says,
"Hi, Suze."
Oh no, not at all.
Yeah,
Once again,
Suze has a good eye, Philip.
Once again, a job. We have a money-paying job.
She stands up and she walks over towards the door and she shuts it behind you. And she's fully nude. And she kind of looks at your armor and she says, "I wonder what you look like without this armor on."
A lot of bullet holes.
Really?
Yeah, well, perfectly adequate ones, from what I understand.
I think scars are attractive.
I have to go.
Phil, I have some terrible news. I don't know what you all have been up to, but there's something terribly wrong with this place.
You mean the vampires?
No, I mean... Wait, what?
There are vampires in the city.
Yes, I was going to tell you.
You were going to tell
me? The city guard, in fact.
Are vampires, yeah.
But you didn't know that. Oh, you did know.
Can you bring her like a sheet or...
Well, now I'm just embarrassed.
Me too.
I'll be down.
Okay.
I'll be down in a
Nice
few
to see you again,
minutes.
Suze. I'm going to leave now.
She kind of nods and you kind of have to pull yourself out of her like grip. She's not even like gripping you. It just feels like she is. Maybe there's it's more mental. The door's shut already. You're already walking downstairs.
I joined up with the party.
Philip, you rejoin back up with the party. And they're kind of just standing outside in the street with a big heaping, stinking frog stomach. And people are like walking by and they're like, "Oh!" And it's like Cardos is like, "What?" And they're like trying to stay away from him.
Is Kurt with Philip?
No. Kurt will be down in a few minutes.
Let's see.
When Kurt does come down,
came to get your friend.
Huh?
I thought we came to get Kurt.
They were a bit busy, so they'll be down in a moment.
Okay then.
Oh, I forgot.
That's right.
I'm still here. Hello.
Where's
we
Stibbles?
all went. Oh.
Where's Stibbles? Stibbles is like, I'm also still here.
Oh, hi, bud.
Is Kurt fucking on my bed?
Which one was yours?
The one that he was sleeping under.
I think Kurt took maybe 3 or 4 of the beds and pushed them together. So we all get that.
Right.
That.
It sounds like we will need to get a new room.
I can sleep outside. I'd rather do that, actually.
Kurt comes strutting out the front door.
Want to too.
And their afro is like probably double the size. But instead of they now have like a handlebar mustache.
Mm-hmm.
And it's all white. All their hair is snowy white.
Kurt's so tall that when they walk out of the front door, the afro like stops and then comes
and it
like explodes forward.
It's not quite an afro. It's just like a giant bush, but like it's very long and voluminous, so it kind of trails in the wind behind them when they walk.
No one is sure how this Kurt's hair is standing up, but it is.
Everyone, I have terrible news. I don't know if Philip has already spoiled it, but there are vampires in the...
You ruined all of our beds?
No, that is... Ruined?
Yes.
Ruined. Look, someone's going to be up there to wash them. They always do. I think.
Pushing through the group, you see this this elven woman. She's clearly a wood elf. She has very tan, kind of brown skin. She has very long ears. She has black hair, bright blue eyes, and she's wearing these these green like leathers, and she has a giant bow on her back. She steps forward. Roll an insight check, Kurt.
Let's see here. I don't think my insight... Oh, no, it's not that bad. It is that bad. 10.
Okay, that's what you see. She walks forward. She's gleaming, and she looks. She says, "Hello, hello. We've not met yet.
No, we have not.
Do you know them? Do you know all of them?
I'm surprised. You know what? I'm a little offended that they did not mention. My name is Kurt Savory.
Good to meet you. My name is Feral.
Feral.
I'm a good friend of Stibbles. And
what a beautiful name.
And now of
Stibbles, where did you get off having such beautiful friends?
It's a really long story. There's a weird pause, and Feral's like, "We were hunting, and Stibbles is a very good hunter, and so is Ferris over here as well."
Lady killer. Yeah, no, Phelan is quite talented.
Phelan.
Yes.
Phelan.
Mm-hmm.
Phelan. She turns
Yes,
around.
Phelan.
She looks towards you guys. She makes this face. She goes, "Your name's Phelan?" And then she turns back and she goes, "Of course, yes.
Were you unaware, Phelan? You have to speak up for yourself. We have talked about how you stutter and you mumble. It leads to instances like this where people don't fully know your name."
I did tell her my name. She just chose not to remember it.
I did no such thing.
I think you called Lilia Layla yesterday. What's his name? I point to Cardos.
It has been said multiple times over this journey.
Cord. Good job.
Cardos, why would you have told
Cardos,
your
I said
name
Cardos.
is Cord? That's ridiculous.
Cardos.
And it's your name. Why on earth would you tell someone a different name? Are you talking
to Cardos, you see over his shoulder is this giant sack of flesh. It's like dripping.
Can we take this where it needs to go?
Where does it need to go?
Oh,
Feral.
yes. We need to go find Simer.
Yes.
Which we think
Where is
Deliver him the package,
is
get paid.
Mm-hmm.
to possible sewers.
Okay. So it's this way. We're gonna go this way. And as you guys begin walking, Stibbles is not following you. He's just standing by the tavern.
Are you staying here?
Yeah.
Stibbles.
Come
on back.
Come
on back now.
The room. I have to.
Oh, you're gonna clean it.
I gotta
for us.
clean it.
Well, Suze is still up there. I mean, She's free to choose whomever she likes as a lover, but I did say she could stay there. So,
is she into tiny gnomes?
I don't know.
I think it's up to you to find out.
We hadn't previously discussed.
That's true. This is an adventure I'll have on my own. And he walks into the tavern. And Feral's like, I get to be around you guys.
Yes, excellent.
Great. Okay, this way. And she
So
starts
where's
walking.
his house?
He doesn't have a house. They gave me an address, more coordinates, actually. So I have no idea where it is.
Fantastic.
So we're gonna find out.
And who would you suggest we ask?
Ask about what?
The coordinates. Or do you know where it is?
Where it is, yes.
Okay.
She pulls out a map of the city.
Philip, am I to be led to believe that you are all
If you guys
aware
want to check out the Roll20.
About the vampires?
that there are vampires, and instead you have gone gallivanting with a beautiful elven woman?
We did kill three.
It is a little irresponsible of you all. I think.
This is a way for us to speak to the wanted wanderers.
Yes.
Potentially.
Isn't that a band?
Sure.
No, it's a. What did they say it was? Terrorist organization is the words they used.
Oh.
If you guys check out the Roll20, I've got a map of Pribero that Tyler made. Thanks to Tyler.
The Roll20.
I commissioned him. And Tyler needs to start his own damn Patreon where he does this for a living. Because it looks really damn good.
Well, thank you.
Anyway, sorry, I interrupted.
The last lead that Philip actually found was a carving on the blacksmith building. Should we maybe try there first?
I think that would just lead us to Seimer Langley.
Which is who we need.
Which is who we are going to speak to when we drop this sack off.
Here. And she and Feral points, and she just points like right here. She's like, there.
Right where? Oh, right here.
Right there.
Well, at least it's on the first floor. First ring.
Oh, we can't go into the upper levels.
Yes, I know.
That's
unless
new.
we're citizens, but we're not.
That's new.
Where's the King's Goblet on the map?
It's number 10. Oops,
but-
I didn't put it down. It's it would be like this building right here.
Okay. I was like, where's our house?
It's right there.
Our abode.
Yeah.
There's also a
alright.
second number 9 right here, but whatever.
Oh well. Oh no, that would be it because that's fucking it right.
Oh, this is supposed to be 10.
It's supposed to be 10.
Yeah, so I think it's supposed to be 10. That was my idea of what the one is, but apparently whenever
that's where it is. That's where it is now. You guys start walking down. You literally just walk. Oh, thanks, Colton. Amazing. You guys start walking down, and she leads you kind of over past the bank and all of the other buildings. People kind of milling about and walking. And as she kind of moves in between an alleyway, it gets much darker. The buildings here are much taller. They're like multiple stories, and it gets much quieter as well. And as she kind of turns one way, she says, that has to be it. And she walks over, and there's a couple of people kind of loitering in an alleyway, and there's this wooden door. And the door has this sorry, give me a second. It has a what is it called? It's a slide window, and it's currently shut. And a couple of people are just kind of standing there. You see like a tiefling, you see a gnome, you see two humans, and a tiefling walks over as you guys kind of approach your way over, and knocks on the door. There's a guard behind the window, like opens it, and you just hear this growling, like a gravelly voice, and it just says, 6. and then you hear the tiefling say 3. And then the door opens. Tiefling goes inside. The door shuts. And
These
Feral
people-
looks over and she says, I didn't know there was a password.
Or did you know and you just forgot?
I didn't forget. I would have remembered a password.
Like you remembered our names?
Cardos, Phelan.
Kurt knocks on the
did.
door.
We did say them 10
You
minutes
go over
ago.
and you knock on the door. It opens. You hear 12.
6.
The door opens. Farrell's like, you knew the. Oh, she follows after. She's like, have you been here before?
No, I just had a hunch. They don't always work out,
And
but sometimes they do.
as you guys head in, immediately you are met with a rank smell. Like it is like it is a fart has been pushed into your face. That is immediately what you smell. And as you look open, standing in front of the door is a leather-bound humanoid being with the face of a boar. It's like a full boar, like the beady eyes, tusks, huge mouth, but aren't like leathery arms and like armor, and it just looks at you, and like there's just stairs that go down.
Look, friend, we're not here for any hogwash. We're here for business.
Just in the background, just like,
Feral kind of looks over and she says, "Hi, we're looking for Seimer Langley." The beast just doesn't say anything.
We're here to
Downstairs,
bring
then.
home the pork.
Oops,
The
it's
goods.
start going down the stairs.
Yeah, Cardos is gonna follow Philip.
Do this all day.
Stinks
Huh?
over here.
Yeah, Lily is falling.
Would it not be down here?
Just go down.
Yeah, no, Philip, Cardos, and Lily have already started walking down.
All right, you guys walk down. And I'm gonna put you guys on another map here in just a second.
Another map.
Another map.
Da-na-na.
Hmm.
And as you step down, it's very dark. Cardos and Phelan, you guys are in darkness.
Fantastic.
yeah. God damn it.
Can I make an argument that Dragonborn should have dark vision, given that every fucking dragon in the monster manual has dark vision?
Tweet it at Watsy, motherfucker.
No, you get a supper with me.
You have a breath weapon. Don't even cry.
Garbage.
You have a breath weapon.
Well, you could use-
I will allow that though. Your breath weapon can be a bonus action.
Okay, I mean, I'll light a torch, so...
Okay, I'll give you a torch in
And-
just a second.
Now Philip is blind again.
It's
Wah,
okay.
wah,
I'm used
wah,
to it.
wah.
And let me get Feral here. Where's your mini, you idiot?
Nice.
This isn't what she looks like, but this is the best I can do. All right. Yeah, and as you guys make your way down, the stairs open up to two kind of side openings, and in the center is this flowing river of sludge and garbage and fecal matter.
Ugh. Do we have to?
Cardos, how far does your torch go out?
Look it up.
If it's just a regular torch, then it'll be 2020.
I'll just cast light, because I have that instead. And yeah,
Yeah,
it's
2020.
it's
Same
2020.
There you go. Phelan, you should be able to see his light, can you?
Yes, I can.
All right, there you go. And Feral's like, where is Seimer? And the creature
It appears.
shuts the door, and it just looks down. It says, "Don't know him."
Well, this is going to be fun.
And she's like, "Huh, huh,"
Let's go.
kind of shoves up next to Kurt. Hey, do you know what we're supposed to do? Where we're going?
This is your mission.
But you knew the password.
Jacob,
Yes.
Yeah.
could I use my my background feature?
Oh.
Oh.
So
What's that?
I can find dens of criminals because of my background. So perhaps
You just can find them?
I can easily pick out dens of criminal activity in a community.
This is definitely a den of criminal activity.
Yeah.
100%. You're wee-oo. This is a criminal activity den.
Yeah. Could I maybe have advantage on making my way through here?
Sure.
Cool. Can I roll survival?
Well, we'll have advantage on certain things. What do you want to roll?
Okay. Can I look for tracks, like roll survival?
Sure. Roll survival. You can have advantage.
Yay.
Cardos would look over to Feral and be like, "You
Natural
hired
20.
us for this job, and you do not know the drop-off point."
Well, I wasn't given very specific instructions. By the way, just to let you know, guys, before I talk about your role and all that, this right here is what you can walk on. This kind of shaded part right here, that's the wall. But I mean, your mini can go there if you want it to. It's just that's the wall.
To the windows, to the wall.
To the sweat that drips down my balls.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Skeet.
What'd you get, Philip?
I got a natural 20.
You see a lot of traffic that moves through this side right here. A lot of different footprints. Most of them are pretty much the same size, though, except for not maybe a few smaller ones.
Mm-hmm.
You can't tell if they're children or gnomes or halflings.
This is worrying.
Although halflings do have pretty big feet.
I will start going that way.
Okay, you start walking. You can move your mini as you would like.
Yep, I forgot there's a map.
There's a map.
Which way were you saying there's lots of activity? Because
Just
I forgot there was a
where
map.
you are, just where you're standing. If you're looking at the ground right there, there's a lot of footprints. As you kind of make your way down, you can see towards your left, this way, there is kind of like a, it's not a waterfall, but it's the water kind of going down is like sloped as it moves. You can see stairs here and bits of waterfall. Like it's this brown green sludge like mud that is just kind of going down. And as you get over here, it smells even worse. At this point, it just smells like almost like corpses and fecal matter and piss. Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yay.
Also, for everybody to know, this map is by 2 Minute Tabletop. You can check them out on Patreon. Though this map specifically is, they have a lot of these really cool modular map designs. And so this map does not actually exist. I took all of his modular pieces and made my own thing. So yay. Just letting you guys know.
Like your little yay.
Mm-hmm. What'd everybody get?
15.
15. Lelia, you're like, I can't smell anything.
I'm good. I'm fine.
He's like, why does it smell bad?
This is like normal.
Huh?
21.
21 failing.
What's the problem?
You're pretty sensitive to this, but you're able to keep it down. Cardos, what'd you get?
15.
15. All right, you're fine. Kurt,
22.
you probably smelled worse.
Yeah.
And Philip?
17.
17. All right, everybody's good.
How's Feral?
Good question.
All the way back there.
She got a 17. So she's like, oh, it smells lovely down here. I think we need to be on that side. She kind of points to the other side of the flow of sludge. Philip, do you know where you're going?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. She like looks over. She's like, I don't think I can I don't think I can't. I don't think I can jump this.
One second. Grace, if you hold Alt, you can place yourself in between squares.
It was just really weird because I'm like checking out like which square is different.
Yeah.
Because over there it's not, and that one. Sorry.
I just saw Phelan going.
I'm just messing with the squares. I can't help it.
Phelan jumps back and forth to talk.
I just didn't know if you. I actually didn't know if you knew if you held Alt.
I was just seeing which ones were in the square and which ones weren't.
Is this actually there?
Yeah. Everything that you see on the map is actually there. You see a plank of wood, a couple of planks of wood kind of hastily nailed together, kind of bridging the two gaps. And you see some piping right here kind of go into the walls. And there's kind of like this of like sludge fall coming from your left there, Lelia.
Lovely. Lelia will kind of just point at the planks.
Oh, yes. Cardos, why don't you bring that over and then we can cross.
Yeah, Cord, just bring those over.
Yeah. Wait, why'd you?
I'm sorry, what?
Is his name Cord? Cord?
No, you said it right.
No.
Cardos, please.
All right. Yeah, I mean, he'll take the. Are they all together? Like, are they like nailed together?
Yeah, they're nailed together. It's pretty shittily made, but yeah.
Will it hold a person?
It will definitely hold a person.
Okay, cool. He'll place them across the other way for them to cross.
Kind of put it to the other side. I can't move it, but
yeah.
And you guys, Phil, as you're making your way down, there's what you notice is like smoke and like haze kind of taking up this area of the sewers, and
why is it red?
it continues to smell pretty damn bad as you make your way over here, but the scent actually gets a bit better. This like haze and whatnot over here actually smells pretty good. You can't really tell what it is, but it seems to kind of almost freshen the air quite a bit. If anything, it's masking it. You can still smell it in like the back of your throat. But as you get over, you see this this kind of bridge that's much more put together. Can't really be moved. It's kind of pushed into the stone. And two other like stone bridges over here that you see on your left and your right. Walking around in this area, though, I don't have them all on the map, so you're just going to have to pretend. You see lots of other people, much like that boar person who had let you in previously. You see people with wolf heads. You see some people with feline kind of faces. You see so you think you see like lizard folk and whatnot. Lots of different strange people with animals for heads. You held up your hand, Grace.
No, and then I thought differently. Okay. I was like, nah, hard one.
You guys watch as Philip disappears into some smoke in front of you.
Oh, okay. While everyone else was crossing.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm assuming Cardos is actually probably in front.
Phelan's just like, it gets dark.
Stay with the light.
He's trying. Everyone
you see
cut
a
in
person
front.
with kind of like a wolf's head kind of make their way over towards you. They have fur down on their hand. It's weird because they have hands and they're wearing kind of like shoddy looking clothing with like bits of fur coming off different parts of their body. But you also see skin underneath certain parts of fur. And this beady-eyed wolf-headed person kind of looks up towards you. They're standing like maybe like here, and he just kind of looks at you and he says, "Who are you?"
My name's Philip. Who are you?
I don't know you, Philip.
Meant to. We're
doing here?
Where we completed a job for Seimer Langley.
Who?
Seimer Langley.
No Seimer Langley around here.
I think we're in the wrong place.
Are you here to join the family?
Depends.
He kind of turns, takes his clawed kind of hand and kind of turns over to the side and sees the rest of you. And he says, "You got one with you. You lead them here?" Looks at Cardos.
No, I am not part of this family, as you say it.
The family.
Meaning?
Us. You see one person kind of walk past him. Phelan immediately, without hesitation, pulls out his sword, says they have a tiger-shaped head. But they have like one eye kind of like a scar going over one eye as they kind of turn, kind of growl and like go across the bridge.
Skitters away.
Coming up behind this guy, you see, hang on one second. It's Wolf Dude. You see this guy, he's got like a rat tail and like a rat-like face. And he's pretty small. And he says, Ilon, who are these new bloods? And he says, don't know. They think they're in the wrong place. And he kind of looks at
Feral.
You're looking for someone. And
Yes.
Feral's like, yeah, they keep talking about these people called the Wanted Wanderers. Is that you guys? And it says, no. Wanted Wanderers. Heard about him.
Do you know who they
Somewhere
are?
around here. They're not what the other ones are, they? They, what are they called? And the wolf-headed guy, who you now know his name is Ilon, looks up and he says, they don't go by any other names. Like the Casus Rex.
No, not that we know of.
You're gonna have to venture the sewers on your own then.
Great. Which way?
He points behind you. Unless you're here for trade.
Phil
Should
boy.
have mentioned that.
Philly.
It's Philip.
Yeah. Yes. What's happening down there?
Potentially trade.
Oh.
What do you have?
You guys can hear him.
I was gonna say, we're like 20 feet
I
away.
was gonna say, you guys can hear him talking. He says, we have some trade. If you need anything, that we normally extend it out to the family. But it depends on what do you got.
Well, we have those what are they called? Obsidian claws.
Don't take them.
Gold.
Yes.
All right. What do
You
you
have
have?
gold.
We have gold. Yes.
If you have gold, you can trade.
Well,
What do you have?
Supplies,
Like
rope, food,
okay. Rope.
weapons.
No magic.
No.
Mm.
No. No. Why?
Curious person.
You should be less curious.
Right.
The Casus Rex. They deal in magic. They've taken up our roots. Killed some of our friends. They're trading very valuable items.
Where are they?
He points behind you again.
They do not sound as friendly as you are.
They're not.
Do they have a symbol?
No.
No. Thank you. I think we'll be leaving, unless anyone needs rope
We also have food.
or food.
no, I
Taste
don't.
good.
Don't think so. Did anyone? We all had to leave our gold with the. I mean,
Not all of it.
Some. I still have some.
I thought they did.
They
Outside
won't
of game.
accept other. They won't accept.
Right, I thought they asked us to keep all of our gold though, or
No,
is that
they
am I
only
full
they
of
had
shit?
you trade it because they just told
Okay.
you can't use gold here. You can only use this. But they
Okay.
didn't just take all your gold.
Okay.
They held on to the gold you gave them. So if you gave them all your gold, then you don't have any
Okay.
fucking gold.
I think I only gave them like I got some. I have gold. We're good.
Okay.
We're good. We're good.
Cool.
All right, everyone, turn back around. Go that way.
Yeah.
The rat kind of guy kind of squints his eyes, and he kind of like skeevers his way over towards you, Philip, and he says, Why are you wearing so much armor?
Don't want to die.
You a guard.
No,
You with the watch.
not this one.
You look like you are. I'm really good at telling when people are lying.
I was a guard, yes.
Knew it. And he kind of turns and he says, "This one's a guard, Ilon." And he kind of turns and he looks up. What?
I said I was a guard.
Was and is are two different times.
He's not from here at all.
They both have like taken up kind of like almost like a defensive stance. And then as you say that, he says, "Where are you from?"
Leonia? It's about 3 months to the east.
Really?
Yep, by boat. Can we leave now?
There's this, they kind of back, they immediately, as soon as you say that, they kind of back down a bit and they go, "Okay."
Can I insight that?
Yep, roll insight.
Oh, right. I don't have the add-on on this computer. Dirty 20.
They recognize that name.
They recognized Leonia?
It sounds like as soon as Philip said it, they were like, "Oh," like silently to each other. They're like, "Okay, we know what that is. All right,
He's
go
chill
on."
now.
You have been there before.
No, not me. A friend,
Friend.
Hera. Yes,
Who?
she's here.
Can I speak to her? It'll just be
Yes.
a moment.
Yes. You sure you're not a guard?
I'm positive that a role was swiftly taken from
He
me.
looks up and he says, "I thought guards can't lie." I know, but I think they do still. Huh. I still thought they couldn't lie, like legally.
I'm
or,
right
like,
in front of you,
oath-bound.
actually.
I've heard
can
some
hear.
guys, if they lie, they lose their powers. Now you're just talking nonsense. All right, okay, this way. And he kind of leads you down over.
I'll just be a moment.
And
You want us to wait here?
Unless you want to meet a Leonian, who's
That's-
maybe a rat person. What are you? What is your group called again? I'm sorry, I shouldn't call you rat.
called the
people.
family.
The family.
I'm going to go ahead and follow along. This sounds
Okay.
interesting.
Same.
You guys
Yeah.
follow. They don't stop you.
Sure.
They lead you they lead Philip this way, and then across this bridge, and then they lead him here, and then they lead him over here.
Oh, boy.
And as you come over, you see a group of people are kind of sitting around. They're eating out of bowls, which is disgusting. They're like eating bowls out right over the sewer.
Cardos, I need
Where?
your. There we go.
Yeah,
I need your light.
Yeah, sorry, I was keeping notes, and I need to move the map over here.
And as you guys go over, you see there is one. Philip, you recognize is just a tabaxi.
Nope. Mm-mm. No, I
Um,
haven't.
and you see,
Phelan goes back
this
into darkness.
tabaxi woman. She has gray fur with like a white streak kind of coming from her nose all the way to the back of her head. And she's kind of eating. And she stands up and she looks and Ilon says, "Hera, this is," just pushes past her and looks at you and says, "I know you.
Hey,
You have been to the city,
I have.
the holy city.
Yes.
You are so far away from home. Have you come for me?"
No.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes,
I
he
wanted
has.
to speak to you because they said you're from where I'm from.
The tabaxi has gone over and is like putting her hand on your armor, and like it's very strange. She's like rubbing the symbol on the front of it. Like she's not even looking at you. She's just looking down at it. "I have been blessed this day. Why have you come?
Just to
Do
see
you want food?"
Sure.
Hands you a bowl.
Thank you.
You look in the bowl. You don't know what it is.
I
It's
will
a
eat some of
dark
it.
liquid,
I
and
will
there's chunks.
I will eat some of it.
Maybe
Yes,
maybe
eat.
stew.
Very good. It's very good.
Thank you. I'll try it. Is it good?
It tastes like they put beans in a bowl with salt.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it's bland, but it's just beans.
It could be worse.
And she kind of looks up and she says, "Are you here to join the family?"
Dana.
No. Okay.
Thank you. This was
Thank you. Yes.
very
Looks to the
nice.
rest of the party. Are they from the city?
No, just you and I.
You and me.
You and me.
I have not been in a long time.
It's very far away.
Are you going back sometime?
Sometime.
When?
I'm not sure.
You are a good man. You are a good man.
Thank you very much. This was more than you know.
Yes. Enjoy your soup, Prince.
Thank you.
And
I
she
keep the
goes back
bowl?
over and yes. And she goes over and she sits back down, begins to eat away at her soup.
Right. We can go now.
Okay.
Yeah, as you guys are
Cardos
looking
would turn.
around, it's like you've stepped into a different world. The people here are very disconnected. They are absentmindedly kind of walking around, almost ignoring you. Some people, like, you catch staring, and then they kind of stare at somebody else, and then you're like, this person just stares at people because they're just like looking around. You see another person who looks like they have like a monkey's head, but like a person's body, and they're walking around, just being a monkey guy. And they're like, so what's the word I'm looking for? They're like distant. It's like they're not really here, but they are. Like they don't even recognize what's going on. It's very weird.
I would kind of watch that a little and then turn to Phelan. You also cannot see in the dark, yes? And you require both hands to fight properly.
Yeah, but I actually got it lights up when you say the word. But I feel bad whenever I use it because Philip's nearby and then you could possibly blind him and give him a really bad headache. So I try not to use it too much.
It would either be your light or mine.
This one gets really, really bright, which is why I feel bad about using it, but it's cool.
If you could draw your sword, then one of them.
I know what you're doing. He'll kind of... Sorry, I forgot my sword's names. I'm very tired. pull
Bingo
out,
bongo.
Gladiolus and just kind of like offers.
Cool.
I'm
gonna go ahead and so Jacob, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the light on myself because I have to get rid of it on myself. Cast light onto Phelan's sword and pull out a torch for myself.
Okay.
I do not require a free hand to cast my spells.
Rag.
So 20 on Phelan.
Yeah. And then I keep the 20 because I have a torch.
Yep, I know.
There we go.
Farrell's like,
Progress.
is Simon Langley over there?
No,
Okay.
it's back that way. I was just talking to someone. We can leave if everyone's
Okay.
ready.
Farrell's like, just starts walking.
Yeah, we're gonna start going over this way.
Oops.
I would go this way because that's where the
Yeah.
Hey
She's on
Feral,
the other side.
you're a little shit
He's
out
like,
of luck.
So, are we just gonna ignore that person called Philip a prince? And I mean, also called Lanai Holy City. I don't. Why?
I did notice
Some
that.
people do.
Phelan, they're called
Yes.
pet names. I call Sue's all manner of different names when we're in the bedroom. Don't you worry.
Yes.
You've only known her for like 2 days.
It's a term of infection.
I called Stibbles my little sprout.
It's adorable.
He didn't like it.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
I don't. Okay.
Which way are we going?
I think
The opposite
this
way.
way.
Yes, down the yucky stairs.
It's up.
Up.
Up the yucky
Yay.
stairs.
Yep, up the yucky stairs. You guys cannot walk past this without some manner of sludge debris just hitting you on the side, and you're just like, nah, and you have
I
to like
hate
keep
the
walking
sewer.
and going up.
I hate it with every fiber of my being.
Did we even have to come in here?
Yes.
Well,
As you guys continue going upwards, the smell just gets worse.
Kurt
And
will
worse.
use prestidigitation to clean off anyone's gear.
Yucky.
There you go.
boots.
Kurt, first you clean yourself, and then you go over and go over to Philip, freshen up his armor, and then freshen up everybody else. As you guys are making your way up.
Kurt just spends a little too long rubbing Philip's arms. Like, just gotta clean. Just gotta get the smudge off there.
This is a spell that only lasts 20
Oh,
seconds.
it's right there. Sorry, I don't know. It won't go.
As you guys make your way down here, make your way across this area, Phelan, you notice one of these pipes over here. It's like rattling, and then a spigot on it shoots off, and steam begins to shoot out of it.
I'm sorry. What?
Steam begins to
Holy
shoot out of
spit.
a spigot that broke off of this pipe. Spit, yeah, spit, guys.
It's just a bunch of a pair of lips in the middle of the pipe.
Should
it
we
causing,
just
like-
keep walking?
Well, what if it goes around and we're, near the steam?
The steam begins to form into
Uh-oh.
a shape, and it begins to float into the air, and then another one, and then
Uh-oh.
another one,
What?
and then the steam stops. And now floating up in the air near you guys are these steam-looking
Steamins.
creatures. They have wings, steamins. They have wings. They have really long faces. They almost look like goblins. And then they begin to float towards you. And Feral's like, "Is that Is that supposed to happen?"
No, I don't know. No.
And then they fly faster, and then they start flying faster.
Uh-oh. We're in
and
danger.
Everybody
I mean-
needs to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Can I also roll monster knowledge? What are these demons?
You sure can.
Demons.
Demons.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna use
I
magical
currently
guidance and
don't-
take the next roll.
Sounds good for initiative.
Are they fey, fiend, or undead?
No.
Oh boy. Okay.
Demons.
What'd you get on
Demons.
your roll, Phelan?
A 19.
Yes. You know what these are.
Oh
They're
boy.
tiny elementals born of typically wild magic. Or somebody created them for some reason. But normally they either guard things or have a purpose. These things seem sporadic. These are Mephits. Steam Mephits.
Okay, methods. I heard method and I was like, what?
Uh,
Looks
can
to
I-
Kurt.
Jacob, can I have my raven?
Yeah. Oh no, you didn't tell me that you summoned it, so it's not here.
No, it's
You're
always
active.
summoned. That's the
I know, I'm
thing.
just kidding.
It's always
go.
around, just hanging out.
Just hanging out. There's a picture of them in the Roll20. If you guys want to see what they look like, though it's kind of hard to see because they're made of
It's just
steam.
white on white on white.
Yeah.
That is fantastically made.
So bad.
Why would they do that?
Because it's made out of steam.
Put it on a black background.
It's
I
made
think
of
in
trying
the
to
book- I think in
suggest
the book
that
it is
Watsy
on kind of like
has
a
Ever done
off
anything
color.
wrong? Fuck you.
Phelan, what'd you get?
The bird needs
hang
to
on.
be in the initiative.
18.
And Feral.
Can you add Asphodel into the initiative?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
Now I want to play Hades.
There we go.
Oh, that's right. I can listen to music.
You can listen to the music.
Dancing
listening to
Queen.
Jordan.
I could do that.
All
Who
right,
wants
everybody
to?
got their initiative
Perhaps. Yep.
in. Top of the round is Phelan.
God damn
Surprise,
it.
surprise.
The surprise is that the next PC is me.
Whoa, you rolled a good initiative.
I did. I rolled an 18.
Oh my god.
And everyone
Mine
else
too,
rolled
but-
garbage.
So they're across the way, right?
Yeah, they sure are. You got a river of sludge that is like waterfalling its way down right here.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn on Dragon Force.
I hate when I'm first. Always panic. Well, we're just gonna do the good old. He's gonna prepare to attack if it gets close.
Okay.
Because
So
he's
if anyone
not
gets close, you're
jumping
gonna ready an attack.
Yeah, ready, whack.
Ready, whack.
Whack.
Um,
Whack, 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 whack.
Go ahead. This one goes next and flies
Oh.
towards Kurt.
Go. Sorry, my brain is just chilling. Would it only be one attack with one sword, or?
No, you can do two.
Ooh,
You have extra attack, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, you just can't get your offhand attack.
that's fine. Bup, 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 bup. 21 and 15.
Both of those hit.
Cool deal. Nice. 10 damage.
10 damage.
Damage.
Damages.
DiMaggio's.
Damage.
What?
Damage.
What kind of damage?
Piercing, but no magic.
That's fine. You go over to this thing and you stab right through it, and it's weird. You just like it's less of like your sword like piercing it and like doing damage to it than it is like you're like wafting it away. But there is resistance as you stab into it, some sort of energy that you pierce. It's very strange.
So
it gets to right here, and it is going to take. It has these claws, and it just flies towards you, Kurt. And like the claws just like flourish right in front of your face. It rolls an 11 to hit you.
It just goes, ooh.
You feel like the heat kind of moves past it, and then it's just gone. This one right here is gonna get right here, and then you watch as it kind of like flies upwards and then begins to blow, and a huge cone of scalding steam just blasts Philip and Feral. So the two of you need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
So the new cleric ability, Harness Divine Power. The D&D Beyond is a little broken. It says I can use this feature, scale value, no level scale data available number of times.
Oh, nice.
Good job, D&D Beyond.
So I don't know how often I can use it. I'll have to go grab Tasha's, and I'm not going to
What'd you
use
get,
it
Philip?
soon anyways. But
18?
16.
16. You succeed, and Feral also succeeds. The two of you take 4 fire damage as scalding steam burns at your body.
Ouch. Give me a second. I gotta roll my
Lilia, it's your turn.
points.
Lilia is going to do cast spell. You're casting us the spell of the Toll of the Dead variety.
Ah,
Give me a
spell.
wisdom save.
which one?
On the hurt guy right here.
19.
Darn. They smart, apparently.
Darn.
Darn. Do I have any bonus actions I could just do quickly?
You're a warlock.
Also, yeah, as
You
a
don't
side
get
note,
bonus actions.
No, I don't.
Just for the chat, if the music is ever overwhelming, let me know because I can't actually hear what the mix sounds like. I can just see the little meter going. So I'm assuming it's okay, but
did they change? Okay, so here's a question because I didn't even realize this. So I have the UA Spirit Shroud, but there's also the official one from
Spirit
Tasha's
Shroud
now.
is official.
Yeah, should I just switch to the official one? I don't.
Yep.
I don't know if there's anything that changed in it.
I don't know if they changed it either.
Whatever, doesn't
but
matter.
Use the official one.
Yes, there we go.
Is that a bonus action?
That is, but I don't know if I want to use it.
Okay.
That's why I recognize. I don't think I'm gonna do anything.
Am I
Yeah.
dead yet?
Yeah, they all attacked you and you died.
Great.
This one flies over and once again joins its buddy and exhales a giant cloud of steam directly at Feral and Philip. So the two of you need to roll another dexterity save.
oh man.
You guys are like, oh no, and then you turn and they're both just blowing onto Philip, who's like, ah. What'd you get, Philip?
17, sorry.
17. You and Feral both succeed. You take 3 fire damage.
Ouchie.
It's like little tiny burns. It's your Raven's turn.
The Raven is just gonna. Oh, that's me.
Stay there.
The Raven isn't gonna stay there. It's seeing as how they're blowing shit at people, and Lelia doesn't want her Raven to get murdered. She tells the Raven to just go over there and it squawks at them as like angry squawks.
Go
like,
to the corner.
Oh no!
Philip, it's your turn.
Time out.
Pretty much 1 hit point. Not gonna deal with that.
AoEs, yay!
I'm gonna attack this one right here.
All right, roll attack.
Okay. 21.
That hits.
Woo.
Woo.
Woo. I'll be honest. I'm more happy about no Angie Philip than I am that Philip.
I know, right? We're just all like watching nervously.
The Mephits aren't the real encounter. It's Philip.
The Mephits kept doing damage to Philip, and I'm like, please no.
Oops.
That's sorry.
If only he wasn't so big and shiny.
It's 8 damage
8 damage to this one.
Big birds.
to this one, yeah.
Yeah, you slice it, but it's still alive.
Cool.
Kurt.
Kurt is going to twirl their finger in the air and sort of poke it forward and shoot a chaos bolt at this Mephit. But I'm going to spend some sorcery point, and twin it and send one here as well.
Perfect.
So let's roll for wild magic.
Go for it.
And I need to roll, I think spell attacks on each one.
Yep.
No wild magic.
Darn.
Yeah, son of a gun. Let's see. 16 and 23.
Oh, imagine if Kurt reversed gravity in this dungeon, guys. Just everybody gets pooped on. 17 and 23, both of those hit.
All right. So, 2d8 plus a d6. That'll be... So, the one in front of me... Shit. The one in front of me is going to take thunder damage.
Cool.
18 thunder damage.
Wow, that rest in peace to that guy. You just do a massive
pieces.
ball of thunder that explodes it.
It
and
just pops it.
As it explodes, all of the steam spatters up against everybody. Phelan and Kurt make a
Yay.
dexterity saving throw.
Yay.
Hold on, let me roll damage for this.
Yeah, roll damage again, and then
Hang on, let me.
The other one is
this
going to take cold damage,
one?
and that'll be 11 points of cold damage.
Awesome. Is that the one? Is that this one?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that one. A bit. Portions of it just turn into to ice droplets, and you just watch. It just drips into the water underneath it.
I rolled an 8 for that save.
Fun. You
Yay.
take 1 fire damage. As a tiny. It's like when you're cooking and a piece of oil hits you. You're just like, ow!
22.
One
My
damage.
22 on your save. You take 1 fire damage.
8 was 8 saved?
Huh? Oh yeah, no, it was 1 damage. Oh no, 8 did not save. I just rolled 1.
Oh.
But no matter what, it would have done.
Yeah.
That's
and
why
you can
I
only
was
take
so
a minimum
confused.
of 1 damage. No. Is that your turn, Kurt?
It is.
All right, Cardos.
As is the usual, I'm going to try something stupid. This may not work. But I see that Kurt...
Cardos dies.
I see that Kurt, did that whole little dropping water thing.
Mm-hmm.
So... I don't know how this would interact, but I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Can I cast Destroy Water?
Yeah. You're gonna cast Destroy Water on one of
Oh, no,
these guys?
this boy, yeah.
Okay. That's fun.
Jacob frantically clicking through.
It says I can destroy... one of the options is Destroy Fog in a 30-foot cube.
Yeah. Roll 5d10.
5d10? Okay.
Rest in pieces.
How's a 18 look for you?
Cardos points forward with his what do you use to cast your spells?
So since he has Warcaster, I always imagine that so he normally has like a gem that he has on like a necklace.
Yep.
But I imagine the symbol that he uses, which is a altered symbol of Tiamat, is probably like also painted / like carved into his shield. And so he just holds his shield up, and the shield like kind of sends the magic out.
It sends like what looks like sand towards this thing, and it just disappears.
Cat litter.
I'm so glad that it worked. I was gonna be so mad. It was like
the super absorbing power of kitty litter. Oh man. Is that your turn?
Let's see. That's a first level spell. I don't have any cantrips. I'm not gonna regain a spell slot as my channel divinity right now. Yeah, that's it.
Feral attacks forward with her longsword. She gets a natural 1, and that's her turn. Phelan,
She falls in the water.
Please.
Yeah, we can leave her behind. Just run.
We all hate her so much.
I know.
We're just gonna do the good old Eldritch Blast because they are far away and there is icky water.
Yep. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get, Phelan?
Do
A
natural
natural
1.
20 and a
Oh
1.
And a 1! So you hit this Mephit and you hit Feral.
Oh no!
What's the
damage for
harm?
both.
What harm has been done here?
What a shame!
I mean, you can hit Philip if you want.
No,
No.
I will definitely hit
I mean,
Feral.
I hit you guys all the time. It's only fair if you hit me.
No!
I mean, if you hit Philip, then
No!
Philip might hit Feral anyway.
Phil killed Feral.
Philip!
He
He'll
just-
kill Feral!
I don't want to kill anyone.
And then we can
It's
push Philip
10.
into the water to cool him
No,
off.
we can push Feral in the water and tell Philip that she just fell.
Philip
Oh.
wakes up, you're just covered in poop, and the party's like, we didn't know what to do.
Also, you killed Feral.
And nothing of value was
Feral
lost.
doesn't have a head anymore.
And nothing of value was lost.
Just my sanity, guys. Please don't let me kill you.
How much damage on the Mephit?
The crit was 14.
Oh, I don't want Feral to die, but man, I do not like her at all.
And honestly, like, the main reason why is the fact that, like, she just repeatedly gets all the information wrong, and I can't tell why.
Man, Cardos as a person is just like, you took a job and forgot where we're supposed to drop it off at.
Well, to be fair, she wasn't really told where to go.
Potentially forgot. Maybe this is the actual coordinates.
That Mephit is near dead. How much damage did you do to Feral?
Oh, that's right. Who?
Ow! What was that? She turns around. She said, "Who did that?"
Fergus just kind of just puts his hand down.
This Mephit right here is going to try to get its thingy back.
Or it could not.
Thingy back.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to roll. I wanted to roll a d6. It doesn't get it back, so it just claws Philip instead.
Yeah, no, Stibbles is probably the one that wouldn't care if she died.
Stibbles doesn't. 13 doesn't hit.
All right, and then this one is also going to hit you.
Okay.
It's not that one's turn. I don't know what I'm doing.
No, yeah, because I'm in the way. What? Let's go again. Let's try this again. It worked so well last round.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
3!
It actually fails.
Yay!
Yay! 13 necrotic damage.
Oh my god, it just... The water turns black and it drips into the floor and it's gone.
Ew.
Yay.
Is your Raven doing anything?
No.
Philip?
Philip's gonna bonk this guy.
Feral.
The one left.
I'm so angry. Oops.
I feel like this is the prevailing joke of today's episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just how do we
murders Feral.
14.
This
14,
probably won't
that hits.
help our case if she does turn out to be bad. We're just over here just like, oops.
Oops.
She doesn't hear this part.
That's 14 damage.
How do you kill the last one?
I slice him with my cool dope light sword.
You slice it, and it
dope.
turns into nothing, and the mist drips onto the floor, and it is dead. And you guys are out of combat. And Feral's like, "Ow! Ah, those things hurt. Ugh.
Yeah.
Are you okay,
They
Philip?"
do.
I'm great.
It's just like feels really bad.
Yeah, nothing that lives in the sewers is good.
Yeah, something on that didn't feel like steam, though. She turns around.
I'm really sorry. It just kind of missed.
That was a good one.
I forgive you.
We should
Now,
continue
Carson,
before they.
continue walking.
Did you hear that, Corden? Just keep on walking.
Yeah, James Corden.
I mean,
Famed bard James Corden.
he's gonna keep going. Like, he doesn't give a shit.
As you guys get up to this area, the smell is like it gets worse and worse. It's getting denser and much harder to deal with. Everybody roll another Constitution saving throw.
Wait.
I really have to be here.
Oh my god, really?
It perfectly makes sense, to be honest.
It
just
does, but-
not bother you at all.
16.
It's like corpse smell. You mean what I smell like in the morning? Just kidding.
Shouldn't we all be fine too then? We smell it.
You don't live with it.
At a 4.
16.
For Phelan, it's too much. As you get up here, your head is pounding. It's so hard for you to deal with this. Your stomach is wrenching. And as you guys get up, so Phelan, what did Kurt get?
21.
21. Kurt's fine. Whoops. And Feral's fine. What did Philip get?
17.
Phelan
17.
probably just gets
As
to
you-
a point where he just refuses to go any further, and he's just like, mm-mm.
You can't stop yourself from vomiting as you immediately just kind of vomit up whatever rations you ate earlier into the sewage. You just hear Philip behind you.
You just go on without me.
No, you have to come with us.
Mm-mm.
So,
Phelan,
okay.
you are effectively poisoned.
Yay.
Merlin, are you all right back there?
No.
Kurt, do you have any cologne or perfume on you? Anyone?
Very special perfume.
Could I have
That'll
some?
make Phelan,
For Phelan.
become in love with you.
They're
Oh,
having a very hard time back here. I just thought maybe like
Well, see, this is very expensive cologne.
it's for Phelan.
Well, yes, I understand that. Well, you understand that Phelan. If we put it on, we're all gonna want to fuck Phelan. I mean, not that maybe some of us don't already, but it's gonna become very distracting down here in this shit.
All right, well, let's
can just
keep
go
that
back.
corked then.
I may have an idea.
Anything-
Jacob.
Yep.
I don't know if Cardos would know this. Could I roll medicine or something to give him the idea? Because Colton has the idea. How would a lesser restoration affect what's happening? Because lesser restoration can remove poison.
Roll medicine.
And obviously Cardos wouldn't be like, oh, Phelan's under the poison condition. So how's a 15 do?
It will dampen it, but you don't think that I'm not going to tell you exactly what'll happen, but it won't fix it, but it's a temporary solution.
It's like drinking like Pepto-Bismol or something. It's like, all right, well, this helps, but it may not fix everything.
Yes.
Okay. Cardos will come over then, and I mean, he's gonna do it, especially if Phelan is at the point
what does
where
your lesser restoration look like?
what does it look like? Probably what he does, he kind of comes over as Phelan is bent over puking, and just kind of grabs at the gemstone and kind of pulls up. And as he pulls up, on his fingers, is just this multicolored magic matching the heads of the dragons. And then he just kind of takes it and he just kind of touches Phelan's back with the 5 fingers, and it just sends the magic in through his body.
All right. And as you feel this kind of magic kind of hit you, Phelan, it feels like you can feel it. It's pretty like invasive and kind of burning almost. And then suddenly you feel better. Your stomach isn't upset. You don't feel as disgusted. You can still smell it.
Why don't you drink
But
now?
for some reason, you're just not sick. So you're no longer poisoned. And go ahead and roll a d10. And add your con modifier to it.
Let me safely identify what a D10 is, because
What is a d10?
Jesus Christ.
Roll a d3.
7.
7. And that's with your con.
Yes, it is.
All right. You're fine for 7 minutes.
Can we maybe just go one way? I don't like this place.
Hopefully soon we will be at a place where the smell is not so bad.
Rations usually don't taste that bad, but
Well,
Lilia, as you make your way up and kind of turn around, you see a large pile of refuse right here, but you also see floating in the water there are corpses. You see like a couple of arms, bodies, legs, and you can tell this is the source of the smell, along with what looks like a blockage in like the sewage. And so there's also a lot of stuff that runs through a sewer right here. So it's all kind of piled in one area. And in the back of the corner of the room, you don't see this giant fucking circle, but you do see all of the blue lines. You see these runes all over the ground and the walls, and they kind of coat the area in this blue dim color. It's like a cylinder of blue, and the blue is radiating from the runes that are just pushed into the wall and every piece of stone that you can see surrounding it.
I think this might be a trap of some sort, especially with the bodies causing the smell.
It is
Well, not just
possible
bodies.
that this is one of the dumping points for the bodies that the guards throw in.
Maybe.
So maybe we can just turn around and, not be here.
If we push through, we can get past it on our way.
One of the bodies in the water sinks.
That's not good. Jake, can I cast Dispel Magic on this thing?
Yes, you can.
I am holding in because Cardos wouldn't say it. I just have the dumbest statement to make.
When don't you?
Fair. But I feel like it's a joke you would make too. It's just also not in Phelan's character. I don't think.
What's the joke?
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh, we've all been saying
Very
that joke.
Philip, what does it look like when you cast a spell magic?
It's probably kind of just like holding out like his hand, and then like he probably says something in Elvish because he gets it from being an elf, and it's like probably like a spread of darkness around the area, and then
The darkness covers, goes over and covers up the runes as you're speaking and kind of holding out your fingers, and all of the runes begin to blink out and disappear, and it's gone. There's no etchings in the walls. There's nothing. It's just as if it was never there.
Is the backup still there?
The backup?
You mentioned that.
Yeah, the blockage is still there.
Yeah.
And then it begins to shift.
Oh, Poo Monster.
And coming out of it.
Poo Monster. That was so good, Spencer. That was so good.
Context. Back in the days of Immortals, there was a game that took, like, I'm talking 3-4 years ago.
Longer than that.
Was like a game we played in the sewers. It was one game, and I was all like, ooh, intrigue. And the party was like, there's a Poo Monster down here. And I think Jack was also playing, and that joke never died. That's it.
That was
That's
the game.
There wasn't a Poo Monster.
It was partial beach episode because that is also that entire part, and then it turned into that.
Yeah.
Because that's also the same game Ashkari died.
Out of the water come two creatures. One of them, its arm kind of grabbing up at the edge of the refuse, and another one stepping in as well. They have these long, wild tongues, and they're covered in this dark, muddy liquid. And as they step out of it, dripping, they just.
That's not mud.
No.
Is the dark, muddy liquid shit?
It sure
not
is.
mud.
No, Colton.
It's not mud. What does anybody do anything initially? Are you guys like immediately flinging spells?
Probably.
Are they running at us?
They're kind of just standing there.
I'm gonna
What?
cast Protection from Evil and Good on your boy Phelan.
Fuck! I was gonna get a thing to help with that, and I forgot.
Before you cast that, I'm more asking, because we'll roll initiative, is anybody going to do anything to these creatures? Well, this one right here runs this way in a sprint.
Oh.
This one stays here and gets ready to attack. Everybody roll initiative.
All right.
Everyone get ready to roll initiative, or everyone roll initiative?
Roll initiative. Sorry. You can. It's there now. You can actually roll it.
So initiative has been commenced. We're gonna get a horde of zombies coming this way, or
That's kind of what I'm afraid of, honestly, at this point.
Obviously.
Yeah, Poo Monster.
yeah, shambling mound that's just poo.
That's what we need in a game.
But that should be our next homebrew pack. The Poo
Shit
pack.
monster.
Sure. You know what? I am.
No.
Don't do it, man.
Oh
One
no.
second.
Provide art for them.
There you go. You want to get Jordan. Jordan, can you just draw a shit monster, please?
I need 5 different variations of monsters that are constructed of shit. Can you do this?
Did
Yes, I've
everybody
been
put in
waiting
their
my
initiative?
whole life.
This is all I've ever built up anything towards. All right, top of the round is Phelan.
Don't be like queasy. Just what?
Also, yes, I'm intentionally not playing combat music.
I can't hear
Dragon
you.
Force is coming back.
So some of the ambient music that Jacob plays is very quiet compared to the combat music.
No, I can't hear anything.
What's your volume at on the Discord?
I tried turning it like all the way up and all the way back.
Are you doing anything, Phelan?
No, I'm at a loss.
Okay.
Like he's still not feeling good, and then this monster, and he's like, no. Oh no.
Kurt, it's your turn.
Kurt is just gonna go bit bop boop bop and zip magic missiles at it. Oh, bit bop boop bop. Oh, just no bile magic.
Oof. Getting up there though.
12 force damage.
12 force damage. Ouch. This thing is hurting. You just blast the force damage into it. And it's still standing though. A bunch of like refuse like spills off it onto the ground. And then it just looks at you, gets ready. It's the creature's turn. It jumps, lands right here. And it is going to use it's going to do the same thing to you. It just takes its claw and slices at you. It gets a 16.
I'm gonna roll. Kurt's gonna go no, and shield bops up.
Shield, cool.
But let's make sure.
Oh, fucking wild magic! No, oh no!
Just no wild magic again. But I've increased my range.
What's it
So
at?
what, like a 5?
1 to 5.
Oh shit!
Oh god.
All right, it just hits your shield and misses. Does your shield look like anything specific?
Kurt just holds their hand out and does the like no, and like a rainbow sheen goes.
Where's that one meme? From,
It's
like,
less
so
like that
long
it
ago?
like doesn't miss. It kind of just stops. It's like Cardos, it's your turn.
Okay. Can it make a dexterity saving throw? DC
Sure
14. Casting Sacred Flame.
It got a 14.
Cool, nothing happens. That's my turn.
Philip.
Rough.
Just misses it.
I don't like that there's no music. I'm just like,
I know.
what's going on here? What's your secret,
I'm
Mr.
going
Pooh Man?
to delay action until I can hit anything.
Delay action. What is this? 3.5? Lelia, it's your turn.
Oh. Interesting. So I was just reading through Spirit Shard as we were waiting. First I'm gonna just cast let's just go Toll the Dead just to be easy for now.
8.
But Spirit Shroud, they added in cold damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Chilly.
your choice when you do it when you
Chill
cast
up your
it.
spine. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It fails. So it
All the
takes
ghosts, like,
10
touch your face, and you're like,
necrotic
"Ooh."
damage.
It doesn't look like anything happens to it. You
Yeah,
just
that sounds about right.
Oh, and it takes half damage, unfortunately. It is resistant. Is your Raven staying with you?
For now, yeah.
Feral unleashes 2 arrows towards the creature. She gets a 24 and 11. The 24 hits. She does 8 damage. Phelan.
Queasy. What even is this, man? Yeah, he's not going to do anything.
Okay, Kurt, can you make a Constitution saving throw as you are in its stench range?
Okay.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, it's its stinky poo-poo range area.
I was wondering what the brown square was.
I'm gonna go ahead and invoke Tides of Chaos. And
Sounds good.
Oh no.
oh, much better. 22.
It
Doesn't
smells
invoking-
so bad, but you're good. And it's your turn.
Kurt's gonna go, oh shit, and just kind of reach its hand out as lightning crackles on its on their fingertips.
Cool.
Let's see, shocking grasp.
All right.
Taser
Melee
hands.
spell attack. I would like to use my Cardic Inspiration.
Yes, you can do that. Give me a number 1 through 10.
7.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 5.
16 to hit.
That hits.
All
Roll
right.
damage.
All right, let's see.
Damagey.
A D8.
Damage.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, geez.
2d8.
Because you're level 5.
Yeah. 10 lightning damage.
Oh my god. It's at 1 hit point.
And then Kurt is then going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and run and just kind of pushing people. Oh, God.
Just make your way all the way back. The creature's barely alive. It gets a turn. It attacks Cardos. It's going to try to bite you. It gets a 14.
That misses.
It bites into your armor. It gets a mouthful of metal. Your turn, Cardos.
A mouth.
Cool. To make a deck save.
14.
Are you fucking serious?
The shambling,
it's your turn.
shit-covered corpse.
You
just
rolled-
goes,
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
You
'Cause
rolled my save number 2 times in a row.
I rolled the attack twice in a row too. I rolled a 14 for attack and then a 14
16.
for the save. 16. You're not poisoned from his stinky poo-poo breath. Philip, your turn. You just waiting?
Real. This is. Unless I can jump to here.
What's your strength?
Probably.
15.
15. You can jump 7 feet without moving.
Yeah, no. It's a no for me. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay. Lilia.
So you said it took like half damage when I did...
Yeah.
Is someone's fire alarm going off?
I know, I'm hearing that. Oh, it's me, apparently.
I was like, I could hear that. Oh.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna mute when I'm done, but I'm just gonna do Toll the Dead again.
All right. It got a 5. Of course, when it's Toll the Dead, it gets a 5.
It seems like it's done. Okay.
And it's dead.
Yeah.
Who's cooking in your house?
It's a minimum of 2. So
It melts into the ground, slips into the water. There's a splash, and it's dead. And you guys are out of combat.
Which family member is cooking, Tyler?
I'm just
I
gonna
don't know.
wordlessly start walking
My
forward.
dad probably is.
You can get through fine, right? Like we can get through
Yep.
this? Okay.
Yep.
Did that guy fall into the water?
Yes, he did. He's floating, though.
Does he have that symbol on his neck?
You can't tell. You'd have to pull him out.
Monster knowledge?
Roll monster knowledge.
Faith in your undead?
Yep.
I just get a yep. I don't even get,
Does he have?
you know.
Does he have hair?
Oh, jeez.
Does he have like hair on his head that I could like pull up instead of like pulling him out?
No, actually, he has no hair.
Dirty 20.
He's
which
very
is also
bald.
his fan.
Poor man.
Phelan, you know that thing is a ghast. It's a powerful undead with claws and an awful rotting stench.
G-H-A-S-T or G?
H-A-S-T.
Jacob.
They are a more powerful version of a ghoul.
Jacob, what is this?
Huh?
What is
I'll tell you.
this?
It's what does it look like?
Philip, maybe don't touch it. It's an undead, not like the vampire spawn, like a ghoul, but worse. So
I'm not going to touch it.
perfect. I really don't even want to look at it.
You should just get around the
If we can continue forward, you won't be standing near all these bodies and stuff.
It just smells horrible
Feral,
everywhere.
are you coming?
Yep.
I'm
So you
gonna
guys make your way down and around. Cardos, you turn and you can see that mist once again that you saw before. However, it is this deep green color and it is like actively moving and shifting, much exactly like what you see right here. And you can't really see through it either.
Like I've seen before?
Yeah, back. So you saw like the clouds back in the where the family was.
Mhm.
But it looks like that, but you can't really see through it, and it's a deep dark green color. And on your right, you see what looks like some kind of red, like you can't really tell what it is from where you are. And you see a big pile of not moving water.
Remind me, if you have a running jump, how far can you jump?
Your strength modifier in feet. Your strength score in feet.
Cool. So if I was to back up a few feet and jump, I could make it over here.
Knock over Kurt while you're at it.
You can.
All right. May I do that?
Well, what's your strength?
16.
Easily, yeah. You go back and you just jump over. Poof, you land on the other side.
Keep in mind, it would be for you guys. It'd be 10 feet, about 10.4.
Are we getting anywhere? Says Feral.
I don't think we are.
It depends on if you know how to get rid of this mist.
There's
I'm
mist.
gonna do the jump.
Okay, what's your strength? Your strength's above 10, yeah?
It is 10.
Yeah, you jump across.
It
Unless
is
you have a
10.
strength lower than 10, you can jump over.
Oh, cool. Yoink.
I think this entire party is fairly strong.
Yeah. Poor Willa.
Lelia, what are you doing?
Lelia takes a bath.
No, it just set me in the water.
She just steps in through the water.
I step onto the water.
I want to know what this is.
Feral's like, what is that?
It looks like a cloud.
It's green and it's floating.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it's good.
Do you know what it is, Phelan?
Why would I?
I don't know. You know a lot of things.
Because I've traveled a lot, like you have.
Have you ever traveled and seen that?
He's actually like thinking. I don't know.
You can roll intelligence. Sorry.
It's more of just like.
I think we might need to go this way.
It's more of like, is the contemplation like what he have, depending on what it is. 13.
13. It looks like smoke. Like that's as much as you know. Philip, what do you say? Sorry.
He said, I think we need to go that way, and points towards the smoke.
That is my concern.
Can Kurt make an Arcana check to see
That
what
sure
that
way
can.
is just a long corridor that turns to the left. Just so you know. I know that some of you can't see that far.
21.
You recognize this. This is a spell. It's a spell that's just, you can tell that it's permeating unnaturally. It's being cast. It's the same as concentration. Whatever this is, it's a spell that somebody's concentrating on. And you're aware the spell is Stinking Cloud.
Okay. Kurt will explain that to everyone. That's a stinking cloud. And someone's casting it, which means somewhere in here, someone is concentrating very hard.
You good, Grace?
Kurt
What does
really
it-
just said somebody's concentrating really hard on a stinking cloud.
Jacob, can I cast or not cast? Can I use Divine Sense?
Yeah. What's the radius on that?
60 feet.
I see.
Other than the usual.
And what does it give you?
Celestials, fiends, and undead.
Do you know the location?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if you can see where I'm pinging, but I'm gonna ping. Undead.
I mean, we're gonna go with that.
Undead.
Oh,
Can you see where I'm pinging?
Wait.
Yeah, there's one over here.
Yeah.
And undead.
Celestial.
Do you see where I'm pinging?
Yes. Yeah, there's definitely
it.
something that way.
How
There's also another
exactly
undead the way we came.
does this cloud work?
Kurt, well, I guess Kurt would know how the spell works, right?
Yep. It's a 20-foot radius sphere of. It's actually a very small stinking cloud. It's a sphere of yellow, nauseating gas centered on a point within range. It spreads around corners. The area is heavily obscured. It lingers in the air. If you enter it or breathe it, it basically, if you breathe the cloud, you can become poisoned.
So if we held our breath and ran through, there would be no issue.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh.
You hear from beyond the veil, the cloud.
Scottish.
Who's got that sexy voice over there?
None of your concern.
Well, it sort of is our concerns because we need to get through that stinky cloud.
I don't know you. I have no business with you.
Ooh,
Oh, my name's Kurt.
I like how Kurt's slowly becoming a little bit Scottish too.
Are you Seimer Langley?
No.
No. Do you know where they are?
Are you sure?
Who are you?
We're just looking for Seimer. We did a job for him.
You with the family?
Nope.
You spies for him.
Asking us that.
How about the guards?
Nope.
It disappears. You see standing on the other side of the cloud is what looks like a dwarf. Let's see. Looks like this.
Make him larger. Enhance.
Enhance.
He's got a black
Enhance.
beard.
Enhance.
He's got it's like knotted towards the bottom. He's got long, kind of knotted black hair. He's wearing leathers and he has a hood down, but he has a hood, but it's currently down. And you notice that he has daggers on a bandolier across his chest and 2 swords down on his side. And you watch as he pulls his hand down, and he says, "You know what you're doing is illegal. You don't belong to anyone."
No.
It's belonging to somebody is bad. No.
We're independent
like-
contractors.
Contracted by who?
Well, there is a guy that apparently no one fucking knows. Ask the elven woman.
She looks over. She says, "What? Huh?
You.
Me?
You are.
Yes,
Hello,
you
I'm
gave
Feral.
us the job.
I'm looking for your associates, the wanted wanderers." And he looks over. He says, "I know them. That's not me.
No one is.
Well,
Are you?
that is
the-
much better than
That are
we've had
hidden in
so
the
far.
sewers. They keep to themselves. They've paid us off. I'm not supposed to tell you where they are. That is, unless you can meet their price.
Which would be
200 gold pieces.
We have that Frogema thing. Wouldn't that be a good thing?
Feral.
Yes.
How much did this job pay?
800 gold.
Fantastic. And I'll pull out. I have 63 gold in my pouch, and I'll offer it out to if anyone else is willing to add.
You accept a sit-in clause?
He says, "No, I don't."
Well, that's awkward.
I'll toss in 75 gold.
Okay.
Are you the Rex something?
Voracious Rex.
Casus Rex.
Asus Rex. There we go.
Can you spell that out for me, actually?
CAECUS space Rex. REX.
C-A... Can you just
CAE CUS.
Got it.
He says, many of us refer to us as that. It's not our real title. That's our god.
I've never heard of
And
them.
we're servants of Casus Rex.
Oh, could you explain who that is? It kind of sounds ominous.
It's an old common term. It means the blind king. Give me the money and I'll tell you more.
Looks to Philip.
How much is missing? We got 65.
Well, I threw in. You threw in 75.
Which is 138. So.
And I had 65, so that's 140.
Kurt will give this asshole 320 pieces of silver.
So that's another 30. So that's another 32 gold.
I'll give the last 30.
We're at 172. So we only need 28.
I'll give 28 gold.
And then Richard and goes, cool.
And he meticulously, over the course of about 8 minutes, counts every piece.
Hold up. It's been longer than 7 minutes then.
Oh.
Yep, make another con save.
Yay!
I hold Phelan's hair back for the...
Natural 20, haha.
You're good. You're like, yeah, I feel
Look
better.
at that. The lesser restoration worked.
After he spends all that time counting it out, you guys are bored sitting in a stinky tunnel with nowhere to go and people not giving you answers and being more or less frustrated. Feral doesn't know what's going on. She's like, I wasn't given directions.
Oh, shit. Roll for damage just rated with 33. Hello, we're in a sewer.
What's
Hello.
up? He
Bring shit down. Surrounded by shit.
looks up and he says, all of it's in order. Puts it in a bag. Slings it around his back. He says, since you're associated with no one, I assume they won't believe you. We're well guarded anyways.
Yeah.
We're spies from Thelagon. We're working against King Sova. There's some high quality items coming through here. We're making sure that they don't get it. And the family's been in our way.
You work against the land of Kinzova.
Yes.
Why? I mean, well...
They backstabbed our country. We work together as an empire, like a dynasty, what was it called? A dominion. And we were a part of their dominion. At least their, our people were. They weren't keeping straight with their records and money and gold. and they stole from us. Thousands and thousands of platinum.
Does this sound familiar? Or is-
Roll history.
Oh, boy.
What was the name of the country? Sorry, Jacob.
Thelegon.
Thelegon?
Thelegon. Lilia, you know where that is.
16.
But you didn't hear it like this. You just knew the kingdom of Thelegon rebelled because they were rebels and didn't want to be a part of whatever government Kinsova was creating, so they were at war. It was really far away from where you lived, though, so it didn't really get to you or happen to wherever you were. He says, there are groups of us around here in Sunder, to where Kinsova's reach extends, and we're making sure that it stops.
Are you... He kind of seems conflicted and just was going to say something and just kind of shuts up.
Yep. So,
I
is that
see.
all you wanted to know? You're just looking for the wanted wanderers, then?
Yes.
A lot of them go down that way. And he kind of points behind you. Though I don't know the entrance. They disappear.
Towards the red part on the map? Like that part? Or
Yes,
this
it's
part?
just that way.
Down,
Okay, cool.
down this hallway.
Mhm.
This god you talk about, I've never heard of them before.
They're not a typical religion that is worshipped here in Sunder or in Kinsova.
I suppose.
Oh, do you want a history lesson?
I-
Would you like to come to our shrine?
No, I'm fine.
Is there a reason you guys hang out in the sewer?
Nobody
It's
looks in the sewer.
secret and it's safe.
Yeah. It
don't
smells
need
like shit, though.
Yes.
You get used to it.
You do? I fight dead things. This isn't that as bad. This is worse.
I'm willing to deal with shit if I'm serving my country.
Do you know of what is happening above ground with the guard?
If I told you, I don't think you'd believe me.
What, that they're vampires?
Well, maybe you will believe me.
We've seen some stuff.
They're taking prisoners. Any prisoners that they have. Any of them. Death row, minor theft. They all get locked up in the dungeons. And they perform awful experiments on them. They dump the dead down here. And the rest of them, they become a part of their nightly routine system. We avoid them for the most part. Don't know what they're doing. But they each have a mark on their necks of a magic that I've never seen before.
Do you believe they are doing this simply for city control, or they have more nefarious plot in mind?
It's all hidden under the government of North Castivore. Seems to be some gold inquisition that came here to deal with all the adventurers. But I believe that there are important house members from Kize in Kinsova who have taken over and corrupted the system.
So Sunder is unaware.
Yes, at least the city of Pryborough.
How do you know this? I mean, if you hate Kinsova so much, wouldn't it just be easy to lie?
It's not my job to wage war in this city. I'm only supposed to be stopping them from getting most of their supplies. We've intercepted a lot of packages from the ocean, from these distant islands.
kind of looks at Kurt.
Where are these magic items coming from?
Like I said, the islands.
Are the packages marked with any kind of symbol?
Not symbols, no.
What are they marked with?
Not much. We know where they're coming from.
Right, where are they coming from?
He kind of steps back. He says, I think I've shared enough information with you.
Well, hold on there. Kurt's gonna make a persuasion roll.
You just want to try to persuade him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
So, Jacob, let me make sure that I have this right, just because Colton's brain stopped working for a second, but Cardos's wouldn't have.
Cardos just zoned out.
Kinzova. So our friend here believes that Kinzova has overtaken Prybarrow. Sunder is unaware, and Kinzova's doing shady shit to basically smuggle magic items back to their land.
Maybe.
Okay.
16.
He says, he doesn't just stop. He more just kind of looks up at you and says, I don't know where your allegiances lie.
Here's the thing. Our allegiance is to, we're only here because we're looking after a friend, but I have a personal interest in an island of people who sell magic items. They're called the Purple Company. And if they're on that island, I need to get there. You understand?
That's where they're coming from.
What's the island's name?
I don't know. There's a group of them. If we knew the island's name and where these were coming from, we would have head there already. But it's hidden.
So how are the items getting here if they're just showing up on ships?
Yes. They're coming through on all manners of different ships. These houses, I don't know which house specifically, but they have friends in merchants, pirates, and even other soldiers. That's why we're in the city. We have to go to this. We can't go to the source, so we have to go to the end of the stream and stop them from getting what they need.
They're only here. They're not anywhere else, right? They haven't gotten that far.
They keep sending the same thing, though.
What are they sending?
They are refining and trying to perfect an item. It's a diamond. It's about this big.
Well, you asked us what our interest was. I would help. I would help. I would very much like to help stop that shipment of magic items coming to these people.
Would you?
I would like so much to stop those shipments of items that if I could find out where those items are coming from, I would love to go there and permanently stop them.
Could you sink a ship?
Oh, with enough gumption and planning.
Philip is like,
at least you could stop it. If you could stop it, then you could maybe question its crew from where they came from.
Aye.
We have a lead on one. Come with me. And my camera died. He says, come with me, and then we're going to go on break. So that's what we're doing. Cool.
Right.
We'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys.
Yeah, we had a couple of donations and stuff. $30 from Quantum Chica. Are Logan's comics of Kurt available to purchase as prints? I think they're Jordan's comics of Kurt.
They corrected themselves. They were like, meant Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan. Well, can we purchase your comics?
I don't really know how to do that.
Come on, get with the
I would-
program, man.
To be determined.
I would
Teacher's
love
now
to.
old man.
Yeah.
Keep yelling at him to do it, and he'll figure it out.
And then Aaron donated $10. Great stuff. Love the energy.
Thanks.
And then we had, let me see. We had Notorious Leaf sub over on the Twitch, as well as, see, It's Me Glow.
It's me, Glow.
It's me, Glow.
And yeah.
Cool. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. We'll be back in a couple minutes. I don't have anything else to say.
See you in a bit. Have fun.
You look good. Bye.
Are you ready to die, Kurt?
Maybe. Bitch, I got 10 other characters. They're all lined up.
Well, that's how we've come back.
Bitch,
He has
so,
Kurt. He has
welcome
Cards.
back.
He has Kurt with an I.
He also has
Kurt with a C.
A
Cord.
beekeeper man.
I got a beekeeper. I've got a Judge Dredd. I've got a gnome artificer.
We don't need another gnome.
Dude, let's kill Kurt.
Who's
No.
Or we could not.
All right.
Hi
Welcome
guys,
back, everybody. Yeah, no, that's what EVENFALL is going to be. It's just going to be the Rogue One of all of our games.
But we're replacing them with other characters. There was really Rogue One. I just wouldn't be playing anymore.
Eventually, they just cycle out. Everybody's going to play like 5 characters by the end of this game.
I realized, I was like, it's time to make a character, just in case.
You guys, the dwarf just says, "Follow me," and he leads you around the corner to talk to you more.
Right.
In its secret little area.
Oh.
Yep. And as you guys make your way over, you can see kind of on this corner over here. You can, Cardos. There is a that undead creature that you saw come out of the water. It's lying on the ground and it's dead.
Oh.
He walks over.
I guess I'm right here now.
And then he turns this corner. And
there are people walking outside. It's 9:30.
as you turn the corner, you see a bunch of other dwarves in the room. All of them look different. You, 2 of them,
Except they're all the same token.
They're all the same token, yes. But you see a bunch of them. 2 of them have red hair. One of them has blonde hair. A couple of them are female. A couple of them are male. And as you look around, and the female ones have beards. And as this dude, who you don't have the name of, kind of turns around and he says,
Dwarf.
Lads, this is
Savory and the Sweets.
Savory
Traveling
and the Sweets.
Band.
They
Also,
are adventurers.
There
outlaws.
You go.
They
I
seem
don't
to
know
have
that
some
I would use the
information on
outlaw
our.
word, but
I mean, you're outlaws. I mean, good for you though. You know.
It's not the word. It's not the word I would use.
Regardless, you have information that we could use, and we can help one another. Plus, you've been very courteous. And he holds up the gold, tosses it to one of the other dwarves.
Courteous.
She
I.
and he says, "Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Noel Gig."
Would you like to do the suggestion that I suggested?
My God, yeah, sure.
I want to spell it like a knoll and then gig.
No, it's Noel, Noel, Noel Gig.
It's
Yes.
Nulgig.
His name is
No, it's
Noel.
not.
His name is Noel.
Didn't hear
No.
any
He
of that.
Noel
says,
Gig.
Oh, there we go.
and then he says, and this is everyone else. They kind of hold up their hands, and he walks over to the end, towards. They have like a little table over here, and he says, "What's the name of that ship?" And one of the other doors says, "Why? Well, they've that are capable. It seems they'd be willing to slow down this magic supply to help with us." This one right here kind of turns and says, "Really? You have a boat?"
No, but we have a massive hatred in our hearts for the
Boats.
people supplying these weapons.
All right. There's a ship. You take it down, sink it, destroy its crew, whatever you can do. They're in league with Sova and the Dominion. The name of the ship is called the Pale Knight.
Sorry, I just put in the chat. I'm like, my money's on this.
Are you sure? You sure it's that?
Yes.
Looks at Philip, just kind of like,
Positive.
Certain.
Great.
They're
Fantastic.
pirates.
Yes, they are.
Never mind.
And you know where they are.
They're on the coast, a couple of miles from here.
It sounds sort of like all of you guys know this ship, and I do not know this ship.
Oh,
Is
sorry.
there-
It's quite a ways away. It's about
The-
4 days to the coast. There's a city. It's called Arlington. It's a port town.
Arlington.
Arlington. And just to help you guys out here, let me drag you onto this.
Oh,
Oh boy. Okay.
we fucking find Prybarrow. Oh, there it is. Oh,
There
okay.
we go.
Arlington.
With no G.
There's no.
It's not Arling, it's Arlen.
Yeah, they're saying Arlington.
I know, but sometimes G's are in
Are
the
in the
Ling
silent.
sound. Like
Well, there is no ing sound. It's Arlin, not Arling.
Okay. Are we going to lambast me about
Yes.
misspelling this word? Like, Jesus.
I understand you guys. I also spelled it with a G.
Oh, no, I constantly want to spell G whenever I see it.
Well then, we'll get right on that. As soon as we find a ship.
Do you have any
Probably in Arlington.
words of wisdom or leads as far as
We don't know the ship. It's one of many pirate ships that scout the coasts of Sunder. However, the Purple Company is willing to hire those who are unsavory at best. It keeps them out of trouble with Kinzova. Neutral parties do well. Those who accept coin. But they're
Do
running out
you-
of money. So the more ships we sink, the more desperate they get, and the more power they lose.
Do
well,
you
that
know?
sounds... Sorry, you go for it, Castellan.
Yeah, fine.
Cardamom.
Do you know anything of their crew?
No. One of the other dwarves speaks up. We know the captain's name.
What's the captain's name?
Captain's name is... Kind of flips through some papers. Hasten Ishif.
The chat to see if we...
Hasten Ishif?
I will send the spelling.
Yeah, see how
See?
close I get.
It means a lot, doesn't it?
Oh. Yeah,
Hasten. I thought it was
actually,
Hasten.
Really, I thought it was Hasten too.
P.
Seth.
Anything you find on the ship you can keep. Just don't hand it over to the enemy.
So your entire vested interest is in just us sinking this thing to the bottom of the ocean.
Yes.
All right. I think we can do that.
It
We
is
don't have
possible.
the means to do so. We would be found out. There's a small amount of us here. We're having to come to the city in order to stop any of it getting into the hands of this Kinsova.
It is possible we could find more information on the island's location on the ship as well.
Yes. Or just steal the ship and sail to the island ourselves. All things in due time.
I do have
Well-
a pendant that stops boats.
What?
Pendant that stops boats.
Yes, you gave it to me actually. We found it in like
Ah,
I
yes.
don't even remember what it was.
We
To be
were
honest.
in
I
One
have it.
of them steps forward. Say, a dwarf, cloaked,
They all are.
short, kind of brown hair, steps forward. You have a feather token.
Yep.
I know of the make. Many of them are produced in Delagon.
Oh.
In our capital city. But there was something important I had to say, and I forgot what it was. It wasn't that.
Wow, I feel that.
Oh, that's what it was. Takes his notes, walks over towards all of you, and he says, "You're all a studied type. Do you recognize any of this?" And he holds out a scroll. The scroll has a bunch of runes that look like magical runes on them. You guys can make an Arcana check if you
Does it seem like divine magic at all?
No, you guys do not recognize it at all.
Natch.
I'll still take a chance.
Natch.
Oh,
19.
I got the opposite of a natural 20.
I got a 14.
16.
I didn't anticipate Cardos knowing anything about it anyways.
Hurt. It's not any magic you know. This isn't any sort of magic you've ever seen. You've seen it only once before. It's made in quick strides. It's deliberate, and it moves with a single purpose. It's blade singing.
Where did you where did you get these symbols?
They're on all the marks of the undead in the city.
I knew someone who utilized magic like this.
Who?
They were hunting for someone,
Who was it?
the person who killed their master.
No. You think it was them? I mean, not her, but...
This is Blade Singer magic. There's only one other person in the world now who can write it. What is your interest in these symbols?
None of our mages can identify it. We can't read it. We don't know how to stop it. And they're using it on everything. They grab one of the diamonds, and you see what you guys see a small version of the diamond that you guys saw in the cave way back in Eregia. It's tiny, and it's not glowing. It's like this deep maroon color, and all around the sides of it are these runes.
And that's here in this city?
This is what they're shipping in. They're trying to perfect it, make it smaller. We don't know why. We don't know what its purpose is.
It's coming from the purple company?
Yes, they send about one a week.
So, the Blade Singer's with them.
This is all very distressing. No, yes. Well, it seems we must to Arlington in due haste. I've forgotten the elven woman's name.
Feral.
I'm Feral.
Yes.
That's my name.
Cheryl, we can no longer help you. We have got to go.
What?
We've got to go.
But
right this instant.
But she points at Cardos. You carried that stomach all the way here.
Yeah, and you can carry it however farther it needs to go. But we must part company with you now, and we must get back to where it does not smell of shit. And we shall, what?
I think we might need that money, Kurt. Could book us passage on a ship.
Prybaro considers the Wanted Wanderers terrorists, and Prybaro is corrupted by Kinzova family. Don't you think the Wanted Wanderers would
They would likely be allies in this situation.
All right. I know it's I would like to go to
I believe I
deal
have
with
also...
the blade singing right away, but this might be good. I mean, important.
One of the dwarves speaks up and says, "You say this is blade singing. Can you read it?"
No, I.
Do you know
No, I
someone
know.
who can?
I knew someone who did
No.
when they were alive. They are no longer.
He's dead.
And we sort of swore that we would carry out their vengeance if they died, and here we are, carrying out vengeance.
Trying to, at least.
Understandable.
The good news is that there is, as far as we know, there's only one person who can read that, and if we kill them, there will be no persons who can read that. So
I don't think
I
so.
do not know how
anymore.
true that might be. The man we spoke to upon entering town said that there was nobody left who could speak it. If he has already lied once, there is no reason to believe that he has not lied multiple times, nor the extent of his lie. I was in there for that conversation, wasn't I?
With.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got picked up right before it.
well, then we should bid these fine bearded fellows farewell, and we should find this goddamn wandering people.
Asshole, wandering assholes.
Yes, the wandering assholes.
Or
That
wanted
should be your
wanderers.
guys' name. That wasn't
Very
supposed to be, that
rude.
was a joke. I wasn't.
Very
Okay,
rude.
sorry.
Yes.
Okay, so you said they're which way? And one of the dwarves says, "All right, follow me." And he walks. Can I grab? He walks
I
up this way,
forgot there's a map.
and he points,
Wow.
and he says, "That way."
Oh.
He points this way.
Whoop.
You said it was this way, man. Like, oh.
There might be multiple
He says,
ways.
"They go the same way."
I feel like I can see the dark, man.
Here, Faye, I'll move right there so you can see the...
Yeah. Well, he has his light on the sword. Probably
Yeah.
before he would leave. He'd have Nolgig. Nolgig is such an interesting name.
Yep, sure is.
Pete, we spoke to somebody, and they mentioned a war in Kinzova. Have you heard
There is a
anything
war. Yes.
with who?
He looks around. With us.
It's still going on.
Yes.
It's
Until they give us back what they stole. Until they pardon us from our contract. We will fight.
okay. It's different than what I've heard.
What have you heard?
You were rebels. Thelagon didn't want to be under Nzova's rule anymore.
I'll publicize any nonsense to make us look like demons. We were a part of their council. And they lied to
Yeah,
fund projects that no one agreed with.
it's honestly not a good place to be if you're not powerful there, I guess.
No.
I'm sorry that so much of your place is considered a lie, that history.
We... Thank you.
I guess it's good to know the truth. As different as it is, it's good to know.
There's no politics in Thelagon. There's only truth. And we seek to protect our people. Kinsova and the Dominion seek to protect their name and title. And status.
And Phelan's gonna nod and kind of walk with the group.
Good luck as you guys walk off. You guys see a really long, stinky hallway.
Yay!
Fantastic.
Woo!
Let us start.
Can't go anywhere. There we go.
All right, you guys continue walking. There's sludge and lots of more sludge. And you see that it turns and there's a stairway and what looks like, yep.
Can you put Feral
More
with
sludge?
More sludge.
Yeah.
us? Can
Feral.
you put Feral with us?
I don't know. We can leave her behind. What if she got lost?
I'm here now.
Aw.
No, I don't trust your guys.
You guys look down. This entire area right here slopes down, creates more of that waterfall. And there are also stairs that continue down as well. And at the end, you guys can see what looks like a bit of light coming from the ceiling as you see a ladder that goes up to a partially open manhole. Surrounding the area of the manhole, you guys also see a bunch of leaves on the ground. It seems like they've been swept in from the outside.
Once we're kind of past like out of earshot of all the others, Cardos would turn towards likely, I guess it would be Phelan. And
We're bros now.
You knew of Kinsova differently.
It's the world changed a lot. It's different than what I knew. It's what happens when you miss 20 years, I guess. Found out my brother saved the world, or Sunder, and found out Kinsova, well, what I knew was different.
Do you have bonds there? People, places?
I don't know.
He would nod. Regardless of what they tell you, and regardless of what Kinsova tells you, there are two sides to every coin. What they say may not be 100% true, just as what Kinsova says may not be. I do not think all of Kinsova is terrible, simply by the words of a few dwarves.
I think the dwarves have it right, actually. That's the scary thing. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Very well. So do we just climb this ladder then?
Probably.
Cardos would turn to Feral. Did you get a face of a look of the Simar?
You get a face.
Anything simply a tiefling?
No.
Is that all that we
I never
know?
saw him. Actually never met anyone.
So
I got a note.
What?
How?
Yeah, sorry.
What? They just bottle in a message in a bottle?
It was less of a note. It was a note.
Not
On a
directed at you?
On a corpse.
Why were you around?
Whose corpse?
And you've decided to tell us this
he was on the road.
now?
All right, I don't know who he was. I didn't kill him. He was
Insight.
on the road.
Insight.
You can roll inside.
Look, everyone, I'm quite disappointed in you. I disappeared
Natch.
2 days, and you're in league with some woman who's stealing notes off of corpses.
Good. I tried to come back for you, but you were so high you were falling.
You
off the
did
ground.
come back for me, Philip, and we, Suze and I offered you a sweet and
Yes.
respectable gesture.
And I
and you
politely
refused.
took a rain check on that
A
offer.
rain check. Oh, a rain check. It's now a rain check. Okay. I'll have to tell Suze.
I'm a bit concerned what a sweet and respectable gesture is in comparison to what Kurt says. No, I actually don't want to know. I'm okay.
Yeah, you can come with me next time I go to check on Kurt. You can be offered what I was offered.
Cardos would step back this way a little bit and just kind of look over. You better start telling the truth. There are 5 of us and 1 of you.
Are you threatening me?
If I am.
Let's find Simer.
You first.
I have belief not to trust you at this moment.
Just as we have of you.
There's 1 of me. 5 of you. So 1 of you go.
I'll go.
You go over the ladder, Phelan.
Mhm.
You go over the ladder. You climb up. Pop your head out. You see an alleyway and a couple of buildings. And you see a street just a little far away. And you don't recognize this street or alleyway at all.
He does like
Oh,
let out.
Oh!
Jordan is gone.
Jordan's
time.
like sleepy.
All right. We'll be back.
Yeah, we'll be back in a second, guys.
What if he
Guys, hold me. I'm scared.
Oh.
Of
Okay,
what?
I'll hold you there.
Of
I'm
the
holding you.
shadow behind Jordan.
The spooky man behind Jordan. Anyways,
You see a man?
all right. What the fuck was happening?
Phelan climbed.
That was the most awkward
you see a
pause.
street.
I'm not
It's up to
dead.
you on what you do next.
It's just a street. I don't know where we are though. I'm just gonna keep climbing.
We're
All right,
probably in a
you
further
pull yourself
ring.
up. It's the middle of the day. You're in an alleyway.
It rhymes.
Yep.
We're in an alley.
Philip will go up next.
Thank
All
God.
right, you go up next. You make your way up. You see the same thing.
I'm
Lelia will
lost.
follow.
Lelia also sees the same thing.
Kurt heads up.
You make your way up.
And then Cardos would motion for Feral to go.
She looks at you and she kind of squints her eyes a bit.
You have not injured one of us yet. I am not going to hurt you.
I don't plan on it.
Then why have you not told us the truth from the outset?
I don't know you. And I like to make my business my own. We're here to get paid. She goes over to the ladder and climbs up.
And Cardos would climb up.
You climb up. You guys are all in an alleyway.
Is there like a covering?
There's a
to
street
this?
like 20 feet away from you.
Is there like a covering to this ladder down into the sewer? or
Yeah,
is it
there's like a manhole.
I'll push it back onto it. Someone remember that this is how we got in.
Where even are
Oh.
we in the
I
city?
think we're on the inner rim.
As you guys look around, you see this very large building. It looks like a church. You guys are aware that you're here.
Oh, interesting.
Kurt will make a little chalk mark on the.
Okay, you make a little mark.
I am not
Feral looks
sure
around
where
and says-
we are meant to go from here.
I don't think this is the right direction.
Where are
Perhaps
we
this
at?
is an
Can you
entrance-
ping again?
Yeah, sorry. You guys are basically here.
Ooh.
She says, she looks around, she looks at the ground, and she puts her hands down. There's tracks going in. This is where they enter.
Didn't notice. Thieves are smart. I'm just
She
gonna.
takes the manhole cover and she pulls it off. She goes back down.
Philip will follow.
Yeah, I mean,
Back into the nasty sewer we go.
And as you guys all make your way back down, you see Feral.
Oops.
She
Sorry,
walks forward. She gets to about here. She takes her bow out. She takes an arrow. And she kind of turns towards all of you. She says, "It's not for you. Don't worry." And she fires an arrow down the corridor. And you all watch as the arrow goes through the wall. And then you hear it clank down. She nods and keeps walking. She looks down. She says, "There's tracks going in there." And you watch as she literally walks through the wall.
well, I'm gonna attempt to also.
I'm gonna take my cart and I'm gonna
bounce off.
run at the sign for
The 9
platform 9
3/4.
3/4.
Yeah. You do. Yeah, you guys make your way in. You don't see. You basically see this, but instead at the end here, at the end of this little sewage tunnel, you see a very large door. It's an iron door, and on the iron door is a metal emblem
Kurt?
of a unicorn in red. And there is a handle, and that's it.
Who wants to pull the door open?
Feral goes over and knocks on it. Nothing. She puts her ear to it. She pokes it. She tries to handle it, doesn't open. Is there a password? She looks towards Kurt. You seem to know your way around here.
Kurt will go make an investigation check on that door.
Roll investigation, Kurt.
$15.
There's a spell cast on this door. Roll Arcana.
18.
The spell is called Arcane Lock. If you know the password, the door opens.
Well, there's a magic lock on this door, and if we had the password, then we would just need to speak it, and the door would open. But
Wanted wanderers.
That didn't seem to work.
It's like when you play a video game and you like keep clicking on the wrong thing. Try stop. Like
Cardos would turn to Phelan. You knew some of the ones that were actually the wanted wanderers, did you not?
Yes.
Perhaps it would be one of their names.
I only know like 2 of them personally.
Do you know all of their names? Or at least those 2? It is worth a chance.
He's just like, are you sure? He'd just be like, and then he's like, no, I don't know my brother's last name. I actually never learned that part. For one of them, I mean. But maybe it'd be Vincent and Kyria Elfrin.
Door opens.
Uh-oh.
Good job. Big pat on the back.
I don't have a map for this, so we're going to have to use our brains. You guys see a dark interior. And eventually your light and dark vision begin to adjust to it. You see a large open, like cistern almost. And it looks empty, except for the fact that in front, about 20 feet ahead of you, are 2 people kind of kneeling on the ground with hoods, and they have arrows knocked. And you see standing in the middle of them, kind of like the light is coming from behind him, kind of pushing down. You see somebody standing in the middle, and they say, "Stop." How'd you know the password?
It's my brother and his husband. Their names.
Who are you?
I'm Phelan. That's Cardos. That's Lilia.
He turns and he puts his hand out and he says, "Put away your weapons." He walks forward, and coming into the light, you guys see a tiefling. He has deep red skin, and kind of jaw length, shaggy black hair. He has 2 horns coming out of his temples that kind of curve back towards the back of his head, and he has a goatee. Lisa, and as I was, yeah. How'd you get one of those letters? She turns to the back. She turns, she looks at all of you. She gives you a look, and then she looks back towards, she says, "A friend." And he says, "Did you get it?"
I turn and I look to the others. As if to say, are we gonna...
I think the stream's down.
It was. I think it's back up, but it was like frozen for quite a while there.
Oh, shit. You guys missed the plot reveal of a century. I don't know what you missed.
Zariel is back.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And
No.
Well dead now.
Oops.
Chat, tell me the last thing I said.
It'll take them a bit.
I know. Kind of behind.
Which chat should get you a little sooner? What's the last thing that happened?
Okay, so the tiefling description. He stepped forward and he said he knew Phelan, and that at least he had heard of him. Phelan said, "I don't know who you are," and then Feral came forward and said, "Hey, it was very difficult to find you." He said, "Who are you?" She said, "I." And she looked at the back. She said, "I'm one of the hunters. We got the stomach for you." And he said he didn't recognize her. She said, "Well, a friend told me," after shooting a look to the party and then looking back. That was the last thing.
Friend.
Cardos is gonna look back to the party. Like, are we just gonna?
As you're all looking at each other, Cymer says, "Well, do you have it?"
Yes. Cardos will hold it out for Cymer.
Great.
Cymer.
He kind of goes over towards it. He pulls out one of his daggers and he pierces into it. Perfect. Thank you. And he motions to the other two guards to come over. They grab it and they kind of take it off. And he says, "Come, you don't look like ordinary folk. I suppose you're one of those bands?"
Yes.
We actually are a band.
Of course.
No, we are a band.
I assume this
we all
one's your
play-
bard, right?
We play musical instruments.
We don't have a bard. This is Kurt.
Surprisingly.
Oh.
Bards are.
Well, adventurers are welcome here. And he kind of pulls you all forward. He says, "Please come in." And as he kind of leads you guys inwards, the door shuts behind you if you all decide to go in. And as you begin to step your way in, the door shuts. Lelia, you hit a wall. There's nothing in front of you. Absolutely nothing. As you kind of push forward, it burns your being to step forward. And Cymer turns around and he says, "Is there a problem?"
Do we see this?
Yeah.
You guys go ahead.
You have forbiddance casted here, don't you?
Hollow.
Oh.
And he steps forward and he says, "Sorry. Well, I wouldn't want to leave your friend out, so I guess we can talk here. You don't got any markings on you, right? You know we have that cast for a specific reason."
We dealt with some of those before.
You did.
Vampires.
They're using prisoners.
That's what the dwarf said.
You know, at least they have their sentence. I don't agree with forcing them against their will.
They're being experimented on.
They're being tortured and killed unjustly. And I don't know why. But we're going to break them out. That's what the stomach's for. Frog hemoths create a very, very volatile nitric acid that can melt the bars. So thank you.
You're welcome.
Here you are. Sorry, I don't have obsidian claws. And he hands Cardos 80 platinum. Now, Phelan, right? Well, you can thank your brother for your friend not being able to enter our place here. He was here a couple of months ago. He told me about you.
Here? Like...
He helped us. In fact, I don't think we would all be here without him. He set us up with a benefactor of sorts. One that was to remain to be secret, but, well, we had it spoiled for us. We wanted to know who was funding our operation here. This entire place wasn't built overnight. We've been working really hard against the people and the Gold Inquisition. They are enforcing a deep tyranny in the people of Pryborough, and it needs to stop. Look, if they were truly against adventuring, they would be helping the Wilderness Relief Program. So many people have set them up in the city and they don't get any funding. That's the real reason why most of the adventuring is illegal anyways, was to preserve the nature outside of the cities. But It's failing. Something else is happening here, and I don't know what it is. And I want to find out. And you've helped us, so thank you.
Jacob, remind me. Let me look. The deal with Feral was we get half, right?
Yep.
All right, so if there's 2, 4, 5, there's 6 of us, that would mean that we would get 40 platinum. So each of us would get what, like 6 platinum? No.
She looks down and she says, not half. We split it evenly between all of us.
So 80 divided by 7.
Did my brother mention why he was even here?
Yeah, he needed information. He was looking for someone.
Who was he looking for?
His husband. I didn't know where he was, but
Vincent's missing? What?
I'm not sure. That's all I know is that's why he was here. I don't know what he's doing. But afterwards, he was willing to help us. He gathered some recruits for us. He casted the hollow spell here, and he gave us an in with the king.
Oh.
Yeah. And he calls over one of his he says, "Give me a moment." And he kind of walks away.
As he walks away, I would turn towards Feral.
She's kind of cross her arms. She has her eyebrow up. She says, "What?"
First off, let's see. So
I'm glad that there's economy going on in the background as this is happening.
Well, this is prelude to what he's going to say, but it'd be 10 for each, then Stibbles 10, so that's 70, and then 1 7, so there'd be 3 left over. So I'll give her 14 platinum.
Okay.
And then another 6 from mine. So everyone else would get 11.
Okay.
Your allegiance seems to lie with yourself. Surely that extra will help keep you quiet about this.
Of course.
And I'll take 5 for myself. And then everyone else would get 11.
Simon returns and he says, well, we've dampened it, so what's your name? And he points towards you, Lilia.
Lilia?
Bit by a vampire, Lilia?
No.
You should be able to walk now.
I take
You step forward and you can. You're good. And he says, great. You don't have to sit at the entrance. Follow me. And Feral says, I have no interest in your quarrels. Can I leave? And he says, fine. Yeah. Be on your way. And she walks out. She opens the door and leaves. And he says, the rest of you, I'd like to talk. And as you guys begin to kind of walk through the cistern, you can see that this entire place is pretty magnificent. There is a lot of workstations, people poring over books. Some people are training, some people are studying maps. And there's a lot of stuff here. There are barrels of food. There are different stairways that go to different levels where there are other people who are working. Everybody here is like moving and pushing past you. It's a very busy place with about maybe 60 people in it. And I'm going to change the music real fast. And he says, so what have you heard about us?
Nothing good.
Figured as much.
Called you terrorists, but I mean, we found out Priber is not good.
After encountering some of the guards, our minds were changed about you guys.
It's a strange mystery. See, I grew up in Goldcrest down south, and I was there when the law was passed for adventurers. It wasn't fair. Adventurers saved our skins for years. I was there during the Devil's War. I was a child. And, well, those people were heroes to me. And I wanted to, I resented it. And when I heard about this place in Prybarrow and what was happening to these people, I wanted to stop it, but I didn't have any help. Kyria helped me build this place. However, the king has been granting us money. He's been sending us gold. He's been funding this entire operation. We've been able to outsource all of our supplies, get them shipped in from outside the city to keep under the eyes of the Inquisition. But the Inquisition are the king's men. Oh, why would he want to work against them? So that's what we're trying to figure out. But on top of all of that, we've been trying to free these prisoners.
Right.
I'm sorry, this is just a lot to take in.
I understand.
A whole lot.
Look, do you guys have a name?
Savory and the Sweets.
Savory and the Sweets. That's almost as good as the Dancing Sun Babies, who were here but a couple of hours ago.
Fuck those guys.
What happened to them?
They're not even a real band.
Yes, we are
They're not.
They
actually
don't
a band.
even play musical instruments.
They were pretty good. They
They're
gave
not.
me a set. Oh,
You
Oh,
thought
boy.
they were good? Oh Lord!
they weren't bad.
I will. If I pick up my guitar right now, I will make your penis explode through your mouth. I am that good. If you think the Dancing Sun Babies are talented, my God.
What does that
You know what?
even
After all of
mean?
this is over, sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Kurt.
Kurt, when all
Savory.
of this is over, Battle of the Bands. We're gonna do it.
It's not going to be a battle. It will be one band murdering another with music. That's what's going to happen.
Execution of the bands. I like it even
Yes.
more. Right.
Of one band.
Oh boy.
Well,
Yeah, one other band.
Then. So,
Well,
Now what?
I've sent off a lot of other group of adventurers to go complete tasks. Complete tasks is what I'm putting it as. It's to help us step even further into freeing these prisoners and uncovering this plot.
You mentioned the king was helping you.
Yes,
Jacob, remind me, Prybarrow is in
North Castivore.
North Castivore.
It's still under the jurisdiction and government of Castivore, which is Goldcrest.
The king of... Would I know who that is?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Who is...
King,
Excuse me.
bye.
King Levi.
Okay. See, that's what I was wondering.
Oops. Oops.
Need anything from us?
I do need something from you if you're willing to take it. If you care about these people, if you care about your freedom, and if you care about the very individuals who live in this land. And you want to stop those who profit off of it, who leech off of it, and who kill those who are too far beneath them to care about their lives. Then yeah, I'd like your help.
I assume it would be to break these prisoners out.
Yes, when the time comes, I would like to call you for that, but I need something more. Sorry. Give me a second. There are a lot of magical incursions and traps in the fortress that they reside in. There's no way in. The only way we can get in is by teleportation. Do any of you know how to teleport?
No.
Right.
Well,
I know someone who does, but she is very far away. And I need her here.
Who's she?
Her name's Zanch. She's a goblin. and she's currently a student
Sage.
at Elfrun Academy.
You want us to go kidnap a goblin child?
Not kidnap. She's a friend. She's also not a child. She's
in school.
It's a school for most ages, I think. I don't know. I've never been. If you can go find her and bring her back here and tell her that Seimer needs her help, then we'll have an in.
Where is this Elfrun Academy?
It's near Port Moira.
Day away. Which would put us on the coast, but on the opposite side of Kurt.
Yep.
Well, the Purple Company.
What did we
Purple
need Port
Company.
Moira?
What do you know about the Purple Company?
I know that I have to give them a stiff kick in the ass.
Yes.
That is what I know about the Purple Company. What do you know about the Purple Company?
Do you know
A
where
lot.
they are? Where their island is?
I do.
And where is it?
Bring me Zanch.
That's
That does seem like a fair trade.
yeah. I think you have a
Although
better
I
chance
don't know
of
why
getting
you
it.
would want to go there. It's very dangerous.
The swift kick in the ass. I think that's the reason.
Swift kick in the ass.
I'm gonna kill them. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to destroy their business model, and I'm gonna burn it to the ground. I'm gonna burn it all to the ground.
Fuck yeah, Kurt.
Go get this
They're
goblin
an awful
kid.
organization. They're the whole reason this whole mind control thing has been happening. With
Yes,
all
and
of
I think
these
you have a
undead.
better chance of getting it from Seimer than from La Marcia. Anyway,
So, it's good to see that you're alive, Phelan. I'll have to tell Curia the next time he comes by.
Or he could stop by here, but no. He goes off by himself. Which is the very opposite thing he told me not to do. Told me not to do. But I did anyways.
the
Do
walk
you want to know
to
where he is?
No.
Fair enough.
Honestly, no.
the walk to Port Moira is like the entire other side of the continent, isn't it?
I know,
Yes.
but we have the time. We need to develop the acid.
What else than a day? And now Jordan is looking like, I thought this was going to take like 30 minutes and now it's going to take 10 games.
We'll be there soon.
Oh my God.
4 levels.
Well, maybe that's the level that we need to be.
Kurt, your key. Your key.
My key.
The key.
What?
The key you were given.
Teleportation key.
Key.
Oh. Yeah, no, we can get there.
In like
we
a
can get
day.
there. Really? Well,
What?
we're gonna pay for it, but
Oh, that's right.
yeah, no, we could do that right now.
Really?
We'd have to walk back though, right?
Well, if she can teleport, we just
Right.
teleport back.
Do you have
Yes,
like
you could teleport back. Zanch
do you
could
have a
teleport
circle?
you back.
Does she know the circle though? That's
We
important.
have a circle.
Does she know the circle?
We
No.
gotta take
He
my
runs
key
off.
back.
He runs back. He gives you a paper with the circle on it.
Yeah.
Give that to her.
Oh,
Unless you want to teleport in the middle of a wall.
Not
That would
particularly.
Not be
That's how we
great.
You ever
There's
seen that happen? It's terrifying. Disgusting. Oh. You're 1 minute you're alive and you think you're gonna go somewhere new. The next minute your legs are gone in a wall.
thank you, sir, for that.
Fantastic.
So to school, magic school.
Oh, that's the other thing. You're going to need to be admitted.
What?
No students are allowed on the grounds, so you'll have to be students.
What?
you don't have to stay, but you'll
How
have
much
to
is-
go to. You'll be given a schedule and classes, and if you want to attend, I suppose you could.
do
But I mean, there's
all
lives on the line.
have
How much
magical
does it cost
ability.
to become a student?
Yeah, is there
This
financial
fucking
aid?
school. Do we need to fill out?
There
our-
FAFSA?
I'm poor.
Do we have
Yeah.
a scholarship
don't.
program?
Is there
I
a
don't
FAFSA?
think it costs anything. I think it's just you have to pass an interview.
Oh boy.
We should probably also not mention that none of us are not wizards. It's just.
Are none of you
better.
wizards?
No.
Perfect. You look eager to learn.
I didn't like school. I don't think I like wizard school.
Look, Phil.
I'll go with
Dad.
it's Philip.
It's gonna take us 5 minutes to kidnap this goblin kid.
Do not
it's
kidnap
gonna
her.
be.
Don't do
Well-
that.
Well,
I'm just
if we
a
have,
friend.
we will do what we must.
So we'll get in and then we'll leave the next day.
It's like,
No
I'll
school.
go willingly. You put her in a bag anyways.
She's comfy this way. Just make sure the head's sticking out.
She's a goblin. She fits in small bags. Trunks.
Great.
God,
Well,
we're going
I'm
to high
glad to
school.
have you on Curtain
I know.
the sweets, savoring the sweets,
Savory and the sweets.
savoring the
yes.
sweets. Yes.
One other thing, you may already have thought of this, but the other one that came with us, I am not 100% sure her allegiance lies anywhere but with herself.
I thought you were talking about Stibbles.
Yeah. We will need to
No.
go get Stibbles.
We do need to go get Stibbles, though. I would keep an eye on her if you can.
I don't have time to keep an eye on her.
Well then, have someone else do it.
Keep an eye on somebody I paid for a job.
Yes.
She
Didn't pay for her. From
She
my
found the note off of a corpse.
How did you get in here? He points at Lilia.
What do you mean?
We set up multiple magical circles to stop undead from coming into the premises.
Did
Odd.
One down.
So
Do you ever see a bunch of runes on the wall?
we saw one.
Oh.
There were multiple.
Did you dispel it?
I thought it was
One,
bad.
yes.
I didn't.
We'll go put him back
My
up.
mother always said do detect magic before you do dispel magic, and I never listened. Just get rid of it.
Do you remember the other undead that we passed by? So that one was dead before we got to it. Undead? Not dead?
Yeah, there's undead down there. Be careful. Well, I'm sure you already know that.
We met some charming dwarves.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know the dwarves?
Thelagon spies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have no interest in the war. I don't really know why they're here, though. They won't talk to us.
What about the family?
The family?
Yes.
They're creepy.
They
That's
seem
insane.
like
Sure, if you were
outcasts.
forced out of your home and lived in the sewer, you'd probably be a little creepy, too. They're the natives to Pribero. They lived here long before anybody else did. Thousands of years. And then after the Inquisition came in, they forced them all underground. If any of them bite you, though, you might turn into one of them.
You haven't happened to have heard of a person named Nyx?
Nyx.
Yeah.
No. Well, I do meet a lot of people. Is that one of the Dancing Sun babies?
No.
Hmm.
Someone told me Nyx in Castivore does magic tattoos. I was just sort of.
We do net magic tattoos.
You do magic tattoos?
Yes. We have a magic tattoo
Parlor.
tattooist
Yeah, we
artist.
got a parlor right over there.
Oh, not
Down
kidding.
the hall.
Right,
You guys
right
are-
there.
You guys are on Parlor?
On.
Oh, God.
Well, I would. Why don't we send someone to go run and get the little
Doubles?
one and him and
Stibbles.
I'll just
You bring me Zanch, I'll give you any tattoo you want. Not any of them. Some of them are a little expensive, but I'll let you get a tattoo.
All
I want a
right.
tattoo.
Okay. I bet you do, Phil.
I do.
Bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do.
I
Right.
do.
Well,
bet
you are
you
always
do.
welcome here. You obviously know the
I
password.
bet you do.
So,
Yep. Phelan, do you want a
Mhm.
tattoo?
I don't know,
I bet you do, Phelan.
but I don't know if I don't know
I
though.
bet you do.
so Savory and the Sweets. What's your skill set?
I'm a paladin.
Sometimes.
Ah, interesting.
I'm a sometimes paladin, yes.
Sometimes
Yeah, I got a god in my head.
Huh?
that sounds not like any paladin I've heard of before.
Yeah, sometimes it's that guy and sometimes it's me. Just depends on the time.
Are you telling me Philip
Don't
is
you have an
that guy?
oath?
Hmm?
Don't you have an oath you need to abide by?
Yeah, he makes it kind of hard.
That sounds like a problem.
It is. It's all right.
Sorry.
It's getting better.
Are you sure, Philip?
I said, "What do you guys do?" And everybody said trauma. And he went, "Oh, sorry for asking."
One person said trauma.
Well, a bunch of us are going to
He
say
points at
trauma.
Lelia. What do you do?
I'm creepy.
Um,
She's kept me alive a couple times.
kind of.
It counts.
Got a god in your head too?
Not in my head.
Oh no!
We got a couple of people here with gods in their heads, but some of them are gods, some of them aren't.
Well, mine's technically not.
Some of them are the
a
dancing
god.
sun babies.
It's an overstatement, really.
Well,
I
the
love how
Raven
much
Queen
Cyber
talks
loves-
to me. So
Look, I just love their name, okay? The dancing sun babies. I never heard anybody like that before. And one of them worships the sun. So, I mean, that's probably why they're called that.
Why did they call themselves babies, though?
Because they're idiots, Phelan.
Babies are cute.
Babies are fucking morons who shit all over the place.
But they're cute.
Are they?
Kurt canonically hates
Some of them.
babies.
Some of them are ugly.
I
but
would
you can't.
say, Phil, I would say probably a good 75% of them are ugly. Most people don't
Yeah.
want to say so because they
Isn't
don't want to
a
hurt a mother's feelings, but
Surprisingly, no.
I'm surprised you're not a bard.
no,
Be
I
careful.
am not a bard. I harness the raw, primordial force of magic, and
So-
sometimes I play music.
Sometimes they turn gravity upside down.
It doesn't always go well.
I have
When I met Kurt, they were almost a foot shorter than I was. And now
Yes, I have grown.
So do you memorize your magic, or does some
No.
god give it to you?
No, I just sort of, I just sort of think it. I point my finger, and things explode.
A fireball shoots out of your finger.
Whoa,
just-
just like that. And sometimes
I don't know anyone like you.
I have summoned unicorns.
Yo,
I have
truly.
reversed gravity. I have all completely random, not not intentional.
Turn into a goat.
I did turn into a goat once. That was bad.
Phelan
Interesting.
Phelan and Cardos are normal.
There are
I'd
new
say.
types of people every single day. Phelan and Cardos are they
Normal. They're the
Normal.
normal ones.
Right.
I like how we're
Skilled
at the
in martial
point.
prowess, I assume. Then
Cleric.
Phelan
He looks
was
at you,
once
he says-
turned into stone.
All right, you've got a god in your head.
That's power.
You're
It's a
wearing
demon.
very dark armor, and you're undead.
It's a team.
You explode with magic,
Yep.
and you worship Tiamat. I don't know if I've hired.
I
the
take
right
it back. The not normal. That Phelan's
We-
the normal one.
Also
We are
have a
much
gnome
more exciting than the stupid ass
You have a
sun
gnome.
babies.
that turns into
A horse.
a horse.
It's a horse.
And then a
Amongst
weird
What the
other
thing
fuck
with-
are you people?
I
We're a
asked that
band.
too, honestly.
I got people in here who worship distant beings who grant them powers.
Yeah.
I have people in here who can track like a motherfucker. I have people in here who can summon animals. And you've got a guy that can randomly explode magic.
I'm sorry, did you just call me a guy?
A person.
Thank you.
And you have another person that can turn into animals.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's creepy.
Big lizards and stuff.
Where are you from?
Leonia.
Yeah.
We've only really known each
And
other
you just
for, what,
met up?
20 days?
Yeah.
You've
It's
known
been
each
an-
other for 20... Holy shit! He's like, his voice is like echoing, and
I
everyone's like,
believe
"What's going
I
on?"
have
Oh,
only
Seimer's
been
yelling
here.
again, and they go back to work, and he's like,
Oh yeah, we met
Simon's
Cardos
yelling
like
again.
2 days ago.
"You don't understand the. This is a very strange anomaly."
Oh, there's a prophecy. Oh,
What?
yeah.
What?
Wait,
There's-
there's a prophecy?
He turns around, he grabs his head,
Which
he
one
goes,
do you?
"What?" And he comes back, and he goes, "Huh?"
Which one?
Oh,
Which
what?
one?
Multiple prophecies?
Oh, I
Good
only know
Lord.
one. It's called the Evenfall prophecy. I think it's about you guys.
What?
Phil,
I-
you're
Why have I
Lydia
not
reaches
heard of
into her
this
bag.
before?
Have
Lydia
I
reaches-
stumbled upon God, the God's chosen warriors?
Do I know what the
What-
Evenfall prophecy is?
None of you have ever heard of that before.
Lilia reaches into her bag and pulls out a giant black tome that she hasn't shown before, but it's been in her bag the whole time. And she
What?
places it. She like holds it out, and it
Sounds
it
fake,
really
but
says
okay.
on the front legends and prophecies on it. The
I'm
one
confused.
I know is not that, but it has a similar reference.
Pulled out.
Wait, I'm
let me
sorry,
just pull
hold
out
on.
a book of prophecy.
We have
to me.
I know.
we have been traveling together for 20 days, and not one of you, but two of you have just had it in your heads that we are prophecy fulfilling,
I'm witnessing
No,
history.
traveling
I'm-
friendship.
I left the monastery that I was at, and the man who was like my mentor was like, "Here you go, kiddo." And so it's been simmering, and now I think that it's about you. You find.
What is it?
Do we want to know?
Open up to a specific page that is like bookmarked.
You need to
I
write it
don't know
down.
if
Would it
this
be
is-
best to do so?
I don't know if this is the same prophecy, but this is the one I know. It's called the Prophecy of the Kingdom of Kinzova, which references Evenfall as well.
Wait, what is what is Evenfall? Like that's not
also-
a great
I also
band
wanna know.
name.
It's like
Yep.
nighttime.
Evening, kind of.
Yeah, but
I-
what does it have to do with us? Evening. Ooh. The
gonna
best time to throw a party.
I think it's about the end of the world.
Uh-oh.
Mine's about stopping the end of the world.
would-
I think.
Yes. Kind
Do
of.
not think with Kinzova making the moves that we believe they are making, it would not be important to know that there is a prophecy, including their name, that brings about the end of the world.
I agree with
Almost
the
like
Dragonborn.
we just found that information out today.
Oh,
Yet there is a land named Kinzova, and it is clearly written in this prophecy.
I've been trying to figure out exactly what it means since I left home. I don't know exactly, and that's why I haven't brought it up. It hasn't become a big thing until today.
Perhaps we can help you decipher it.
That's what I thinking now. If you don't mind, I'll read it, and maybe Philip, if this is similar to yours, you
And then
follow,
send it to
pick
the
up.
chat.
Timer pulls out a
I
piece
have-
of paper and he begins writing.
I don't have it written out in text. I have to actually do it from my book.
Well, then type it out in the chat later on.
I will.
Well, I mean, hold on here, because we did not start this. Let's just say that there are some people we knew who are no longer with us.
What does the prophecy say about that?
It doesn't say about anyone in particular for me.
– You're by far the most
Sorry, that's
interesting
only half.
people I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you have. If you like show what that, which do you want to read it out loud to the people?
No, that's only half of it. I'm not.
Oh, that's only half. Okay. Do you want me to start reading or just?
Timer says yes.
The first line is in very, very, very old common, and then the rest is more in regular common. The first line translated means, no light will save you. Death comes in the day and will shroud the sun's glory. Souls will pass on, and flesh will forget its story. Betrayal and treachery shroud this new world, just like its seed, drowned in an ocean of gold that dies in greed. Pray to the thieves, killers, and outcasts from the beginning. They will save this world from its reckoning. Light ends, darkness to call. A slave to this, soon a thrall. This is your evenfall.
Phelan, you recognize it.
What?
You've heard it before. It's an old story that was told by the people who you knew when you were a child. I'm trying to be non-descript, trying to be vague. You've never heard the last line, the last 3 words. You've just heard the rest of it before, and it's like a hymn. Like people, it was like an old like story, and it's supposed to be, and it was just like a folk tale.
I think I just have a little bit more than you do, Lelia. There's a prophecy, an outcast who will unite those against a great evil that would bring darkness to the world. They are the light to your evenfall.
It sounds like yours is the second half.
I also have what Lelia wrote, or spoke.
Look, I'm just saying that the lyrics are a little shallow, perhaps pedantic. It's not what I would have written.
I expect nothing less of Kurt.
Let me break apart why I hate this prophecy right now.
It's so vague.
It
Phelan,
sounds
roll a
like
history check. Let's see if you know this shit.
it sounds like there is greater importance to the situations at hand than initially thought.
I was going to bring it up when we were going to fight Tetheros, but then Kor died. So
13.
it
13?
felt a little...
I'll throw a card.
Oh, fuck you. Number 1 through 10.
3.
What is it?
Ace.
Oh!
Big brain
Would
moment.
message you, but I'm just gonna say it. This prophecy was, you remember its history. You remember why it was told, why people talked about it. Like 2,000-ish years ago, when the Dominion of Kinzova was being when it was in its early days, there was a king who ruled over all of it. And he had done some, he was like a great king in myth, but after he died, they found out there was a lot of questionable stuff that happened with him. Specifically, he performed a lot of weird, dark, sacrificial magic, along with he supposedly killed his entire family and kept it hidden for a long time. And apparently he did this so that he could have infinite wealth. And this prophecy was told a long time ago by a woman, by whose name was Olga Mudwallow. And she was what was known at the time as a dusk hag. and she told this prophecy to the king, and it basically explained his downfall. And that's where the story originates.
This came from 2,000 years ago. There was a king. He didn't do good. He was good, but it was found out he wasn't actually good. He dark magic and killed his family. Nobody knew until he died, but he did it all for wealth. And then a woman named Olga Mudwallow, a dust hag, she told the king that prophecy, all of this, and it. I don't know. It was a long time ago when I learned this. This has been around for a while. It's like a folklore, a hymn. I never knew the last words.
Hymn is a generous word.
I know is whatever it is she wants me to do is connected to it. That was the last thing my mentor left for me. He specifically, she shows on the book that in that hymn certain lines of it are underlined. Specifically, pray to the thieves, killers, and outcasts from the beginning, and then also light ends, darkness to call. I don't know what it means. I'm just trying to figure out as I go along, seeing if something comes up.
Sounds like you have a right mystery on your hand.
Yes,
Timer
it
says.
sounds like there is a lot to think about.
I gotta say, the Dancing Sun Babies were not this cool. They didn't have a whole prophecy and a person who exputed magic and a dragonborn that worshipped Tiamat and a guy with a god in his head. This is some crazy shit, guys.
I misspoke. It's a demon.
Yeah.
A what?
I misspoke. It's not a god. I feel bad calling him a god. He's not a god.
So what is he?
He's a demon. I think.
A
It's even
demon?
worse.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Savory and the sweets. Well, anyways,
Just
if you
it's all in a day's
powerful
work.
legendary motherfuckers can get my goblin, that would be great.
Yeah, we will. We've already discussed it.
Oh, wonderful.
Stuff her in a bag. Bring her back. Boom. Bing, bang, boom.
Don't put her. Okay, you know what?
We won't
Do what you
put
need to
her
do.
in
Do
a
what you need to
bag.
do. If you need somewhere to sleep, stay, eat, drink, our home is yours.
Hey, look. There's someone staying in my room that I would appreciate if you just, I don't know, invite her down here so that she doesn't get eaten by vampire guards.
Put him in a bag.
Well, don't put her in a bag.
We do
I don't
need
think
to
she'd fit.
get Stibbles anyways. We
would
could
fit.
gather both of them.
If you need to leave, you can go. You want to gather more of your friends? By
Yeah,
all
we're just-
means.
Yeah.
Oh, you'll need these, and he hands you guys pins. And these pins have, it's a little crest. It's like a little shield, and on the shield is the face of a gold dragon. And he says that will let you get into the inner city.
Oh, hey.
There's an exit right
Looks
outside.
at Cardos.
Yes, we found our way up
Yep.
there while looking for you.
Well, okay.
Which one of us is getting Stibbles?
I can go. I don't mind going.
Are you sure?
Yes. Do you want me to get Sorry, I've forgotten her name.
Wow.
Wasn't it something like
It's something with an
Susanna
S.
or something
No,
like that?
it's not
And
that.
there you
It's
all
so
were.
close.
Zeus.
Making fun of that
Zeus.
terrible elven
Zeus.
woman.
We've only
Zeus.
met her like,
Hmm.
once.
She's very
I
beautiful.
don't believe
Well,
I
Philip
have
has-
met her at all.
Philip has more than met her. I will tell you that much. Yes, Suze.
Okay.
I would very much.
Would
I
you be
very
upset if I took her up on my rain check without you, Kurt?
Oh, not at all. I'm sure she'd tell me about it.
All right, I'll keep it in mind.
I have a pipe that allows you to smoke, and then when you puff out the smoke, it acts out memories. So, it's all good.
I assume you want to go alone then, Philip.
Oh, if you don't mind waiting.
Do whatever you want.
I'm gonna go get Stibbles.
You can fit it to a bag.
I'll go on a walk with you, the boy I have a crush on. Philip. Oh, you mind waiting outside while I fuck this thing?
Lilia's like, okay, well, guess I'm not.
Single tear.
And then Kurt's like, oh, hey, can you smoke perform the sex you guys have? We can all watch it. And Lilia's just like, hello, darkness.
This is why Cardos and Phelan get along. They're the only ones that aren't insane.
Do you want me to bring her here as well? You mentioned.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
bring it back.
All right.
Uh-oh, the YouTube is No, they're Anyways.
All right, so you got Philip. Lilia, do you go with Philip?
Do you
No.
want to?
Yeah, okay. All right, Philip, you make your way out and head off to go find Stibbles once again. Heading back to the city, the rest of you stay behind in the secret underground sewer layer of the Wanted Wanderers. Oh, and also, it doesn't stinky like poopy in their little
good.
Doesn't
area.
stinky
so-
like
I'm
poopy.
never leaving this place to go into the sewers. I will stay here if it means avoiding the sewers.
And
Phelan's like, this is my home now.
and you guys continue on, and that is where we'll end tonight's game.
Woo.
Woo! Thanks for joining, everybody. Thanks for playing, guys.
I was hoping to hear the level up sound.
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun dun.
Dun, dun.
Yeah, what the fuck? You guys are the six.
Yeah.
Hell
Hey!
yeah. Should we roll in?
Yeah, let's go ahead and roll them hit dice.
What is
I
a
can't-
cleric is a
gotta get
D8?
it.
What is it's the Skyrim one. It's the
I rolled a 7.
a 7. Kurt, unless you're going into not sorcerer, roll a d6.
Bard.
Oh my
Bard.
god, I rolled an 8. I rolled
Bard.
max.
Nice.
Go to Bard.
Let's see.
Take a level in Bard.
41.
We'll love
What
you
is
for
this?
it.
At 6th level, when a creature within 30 feet of you makes an attack roll, you can use your reaction to grant that creature a plus 10 bonus to the roll.
What'd you roll,
6.
Jordan?
Yeah.
6.
Well, I rolled a 5, but my con
5.
bonus is 1, so 6
Nice.
HP this level.
Chunky Kurt.
Yeah, finally.
And do I get 4th level spells? I don't get 4th level spells. Damn it.
Roll, Phelan.
Oh,
Roll
I
that
didn't
D10.
hear that. Got a 9, so 11.
Nice. Oh, damn. Everybody's
Nice.
getting big health.
I have 51 health
Big.
now.
Philip,
I have like
Philip?
60 something.
do you want to know what level you're going to go into?
I do.
It's Barbarian.
No.
Oh,
You did a lot of bonk.
I didn't want barbarian.
But you get your subclass.
I don't care.
I don't care.
Oof. Big oof.
You
and
do get
if
to roll a
anybody wants
D12.
to change any of their class shit, go for it. You can change your magic option,
D12.
Kurt.
Let's see. Don't betray me.
What'd you get?
A 5.
Oh, sorry.
So I can give anyone within 30 feet of me a plus 10 on their attack roll now.
Yeah, it's great. Except for when people are
It's-
like, I already
it's
have a
pretty
plus 10. And I go, okay.
Hey, at this level, it's pretty important.
You guys are
What
gonna
is
get some
mine?
electric bonks now. Sorry.
Never reach a level
Oh.
that's
Heck
sick.
yeah. I'm
So
excited
I
for
should
that.
be taking
Place
Blood
one
Curse of
cantrip.
Binding.
Okay, I can replace
Ooh.
cantrips. Cool.
Though sadly, barbarians get like what advantage in strength saves? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, dex saves.
Dex
They
saves?
also they get it. They don't get advantage on strength saves. They get advantage on strength checks when they're raging.
Then this might be good to have.
All right, guys, cool. Thanks everybody for joining. Thank you guys for playing, and we will see you guys next week with actually playing Adventures of Avni instead of only fucking getting the vomit.
Hopefully this
You
time.
know what? I actually think Colton got me sick. That's my conspiracy theory. Anyways, we'll see you
What?
guys next time.
you
Ooh, we'll
guys
see
are,
you
like,
tomorrow for
kissing in
Tomb
the
of
background?
Annihilation.
I couldn't have.
Tomb of Annihilation tomorrow at
Two?
I need to shave my eyebrow. At 2 o'clock. We will see you guys then. That is the end of the game. Wait, I have to exit in a comedic way. So last time I went to heaven. So this time,
Go to hell.
wait.
Purgatorio.
Wait. Okay, see you guys next time. Oh, no, that didn't work. I just look like Jordan now.
Oh.